What the fuck?
Okay. I'm gonna do that. No, I'm just gonna delete that. So.
The old one. I don't remember how early it was.
There we go.
Do that.
Maybe this one?
That.
This one invisible too, I don't quite recall.
My voice changes.
Whoa, this one's got...
Test. Alright. There
Yes.
we go.
Oh.
Your hair
Hey,
is
that's not good.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's not
like your
good.
cut, G.
Glorious
I'm wearing my
locks.
date shirt. I'm fully prepared.
That's not good. You see, the problem is when you have things with complicated shaders that they have
There we go.
complicated
Joke's on everyone else here. I can make the koala move.
Okay. Alright, so hi everybody. We're going to MMR Valentine event. So I had to undo and redo a thing.
Hair right now.
Yeah.
For this one,
Probably no sig tonight, because Jack is currently at the Ascension Academy mission that ended up getting put at the same exact time. Go figure. So,
how do I
we'll see how it goes.
get around this
so
problem? This one works.
I did see a clip for a minute there, yes.
What are you trying to do?
The whole, through the shader clothing thing.
A long time ago,
Just doing
where
a,
people's clothes turn
like-
invisible.
2 days ago, I had to uncover 40 people's avatars before
Yeah.
I started. And as they kept coming in, I had to keep showing them, and I'm like,
Alright, get into this. Hello,
You can
darling.
do that auto from the website where it just unhides everyone.
I did. The VRChat's just stupid.
Alright.
But now I have all y'all uncovered, so.
Oh, I'm honestly glad I got reused to these heels at the Acres. Still a bit frustrating, but much better than it was. The stone path does not help, however.
No, we discussed.
Oh, hello, everyone.
Go have fun. I don't think I need to discuss with you what's today.
Oh, it is busy.
Mm-hmm.
Hello, dear.
Good luck.
Yes, I finally get to use this again after that trade auction.
Hello. Hi. Wait.
Hello!
Leaky, darling, good to see you. You came out of your hidey hole.
Hold on before.
Well, I had to feed my yogurt. Also, I had to return some silverware, and apparently it was hoarding butter knives. I put them all back in the kitchen. Why are you feeding yogurt?
Please hang in the.
I am not feeding the yogurt butter knife. The yogurt was hoarding butter knives. Apparently, it's sort of a security blanket.
It's a
thing. I'm going to see if I
yogurt-like
can
dragon.
clean it off of them.
Have you created a yogurt dragon?
No,
It is hoarding.
Michael about that.
it's hoarding. Yes.
Yes, it may be a dragon. It is going to become a dragon. You have created a wormling.
I don't think it's going. I really don't think it's going to become a dragon. Though it's making a fairly decent lab assistant.
So intelligent, likes to hoard, enjoys shiny things. It is a dragon now.
I wouldn't say likes to hold things, so you can sort of hand it things, and well, it's very happy to hold them for you. So just whatever I'm working on, sort of a spare set of
I'll banish you.
hand limbs, pseudopods. Spare set of pseudopods, yes, if I had pseudopods.
Come on.
Well, good for you. You have a proper assistant.
In all seriousness.
You should give it its own butter knives.
What?
I'm
No,
going to have to
get
destroy
something.
them.
I
That's what
don't.
matters.
I'm not going to go down for pilfering silverware from the manor. Of all the crimes I've committed in my
Well,
life,
yes,
that
you
is
can
not
get
the one
silverware
I'm going
elsewhere,
to go down
dear.
for.
You can literally just ask. I can get you silverware.
I'm not taking it. The yogurt is. I have to bring it back. It's like a kitten
We
that
can
steals
get
your
silverware
socks for the yogurt.
Sounds like Jerry.
Oh well.
That could work. Speaking of Jerry, Jerry's grounded, so.
Oh, Mona, darling. Hello.
Hello, guild mistress.
Evening,
How art thou?
madame.
Good. Research removing a page. By the way, do we know any particularly wretched succubi, incubi, or vampires that we don't care about?
What?
Ask Jade.
I confess that I would care about all of them.
Yes,
Trying to
dear.
find one that would be considered like more criminal enterprise just because I need someone for a test subject.
But there's an ethical concern over their survival.
This is not something that I think I can aid you with, alas. The only thing I could recommend is to look for whatever, countries already have a death row, and make sure that it was someone who actually did it, anyway.
I think it's easier for me to just rework the experiment to become more ethical.
Yes.
I'm going to ensure my survival.
Like your adjustments for your butter knife hoarding dragon yogurt.
Oh, it's not a dragon, and it's hardly hoarding. It's just trying to secure itself. It wants to feel safe.
That seems like the purpose of a hoard to an extent.
Well, it's the first thing it grabbed in the kitchen.
I could have made it a meal if it
Is
wanted.
that Marie? Oh goodness, it has been way too long, darling.
It's good to see
Hello?
Welcome back.
I'm a little different here, I admit.
Hello. This is so good to see you again. All of you. Hello.
It's so long, darling. Welcome to Metaverse.
Around 20 minutes or so, we'll actually be gathering everyone to actually discuss
Was the last time we saw her at
It's my
the...
first
you
time.
please go to the central lounge area and lean to her back.
Either way,
Welcome to the man.
it is once again a pleasure to see you again.
Please make sure to...
Well, have a good day time today.
Oh yes, indeed.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Oh, wonderful.
I am very excited. You look beautiful. Oh,
Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, it has been too long, has it not? Oh yes, this is my flesh golem now. I can touch things and eat. It is wonderful.
Everyone's wearing ruffles. Maybe
can touch things now?
Oh, absolutely.
I mean, I
It's
have
actually,
ruffles as
this is
my
part
natural
dragon body now. But I simply put my soul here.
Having ruffles can be having a moment.
So much has happened. Oh yes, I've gotten engaged.
Wondering, because it seems everyone else is getting to enjoy the ruffles.
Oh yes. Isn't that lovely? Oh, I cannot be doing this in these heels. They're quite terrible. But
Really good places. Some nice...
oh, do you remember Sigurd? Oh, Wolfram.
I can show you.
Yes.
Yes. Him. He's been quite nice.
Just sort of a smock made out of, like, you know, crude...
Yes, we're.
Congratulations.
Well, thank you, darling. We're both very excited. Unfortunately, he is quite busy tonight, so I don't know if he can be here. But I'm going to enjoy the moment anyway. We had plenty on Valentine's Day proper. Though it is still very surprising, considering I'm used to the women doing things for people on Valentine's Day. I did not know it was both. It was strange. I think the advertisements lied to me. It is so good to see you, dear. Have you been busy? Any writing?
I have to confess I have
Lots of writing. I've been in a funk lately, but recently I've been doing a whole bunch of writing lately. I've just gotten my spark back.
Oh, congratulations, darling. I cannot wait to see. You will show us, right?
I might need to inform you of something first.
Of course.
Oh, good.
Letting you know.
Exciting. There's quite a large library, so I'm sure eventually you can go up in there.
Discuss the events for tonight. In the meantime, they asked
Absolutely.
Wonderful. Yes, do go enjoy yourself. Go wander around. The place is quite big. It is so nice.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Of course, dear. Oh, and yes, if you see... They say simply not to go through that door because that is where the security office is. And they're very large guardians that wander around sometimes.
Understood.
That was good. Oh,
I can't exactly
oh, looks like they're busy.
other people's souls, now can I? That'd be crude.
I suppose.
Oh, what is Leaky doing?
We'll take a tour.
Please do, dear.
Go and look around.
Indeed.
Put it back together. Wouldn't be the first.
Yeah, let's see how everyone is doing. Hello, Eyes. Everyone, welcome, welcome. Ooh. Oh, God. Goodness, dear. It's been too long. I've heard you've been busy.
This isn't a bonus activity. It's possessing a house. You're fine. Relax.
Oh, okay. Well, that makes me feel a little less nervous, I guess.
No, you're fine.
Yes, this house won't eat you unless you let
Probably
it.
had to do that when we're back on the these storms.
Well, you let it or you piss her off. That is the difference.
Fair enough.
Kise, I love the new dress.
Oh, thank you. Oh, thank you, dear. Got to go to an auction with it. I needed to spice it up a little. So nice to use it.
No.
The Western heels are terrible.
Yeah. I mean,
Hey, heels aren't that bad once you get used to them.
Yes, it takes so long, however.
I thought about dressing up, but then I thought maybe wearing armor would not be the most best looking.
I suppose not. I suppose it would depend on what people are interested in and what you wish to sell as.
Yeah, I don't really own any fancy attire. Not really my thing.
I suppose hair accessories do well enough.
I'm not one to accessorize much either. They just get in the way.
Oh, you have enough. The braid. Hello, Shinobu-san.
Hello. Good to see you.
Beautiful, dear.
As I was saying before, I'm not sure if you caught it, but I said you look fantastic.
Oh, thank you, darling. I do enjoy this outfit. I did a little bit of prestidigitation on it,
That can be said
though.
on any given day.
Yes.
Wins you as
Oh, I see.
We'll see who wins me, but good time, well...
What sort of enhancements did you make?
Oh, just a little bit of a color change. Wanted to fit the mood.
True.
Almost
You
nice.
have
Oh, I see.
specific things on the.
Almost nice. Almost nice.
Oh, that's lovely.
You know, the red and gold is nice, but the blue.
Yes. They are both lovely. However, since this is Valentine's Day, I figured a bit more red is good.
You look it, they don't give a shit.
Of course.
Fair enough.
It is fitting.
Happens, you call the boys up.
Alright, and we'll fuck them up.
Oh?
I mean, I probably shouldn't have came here, honestly, because
Like not the fun fucking up. Like we were like
Kanto.
straight ballin'. Yeah, it was good.
You're not, insinuating, illegal acts in the manor.
Not at all.
Good. Oh, wonderful. Good. See, those are
The dress, you look good.
Oh, thank you, darling. I was going to say those are for outside. In fact, I would be interested in hearing about these friends of yours who can help out. The situation later, but
alright,
later.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Wonderful.
You know, just trying to make my boy here feel a little better is all. You know.
I see. Oh, welcome.
Yeah, I'm here because you know I think I need a little distraction, and I think something like this is nice. You know, maybe a little silly, a little fun.
Oh, good. Well,
It'd be nice.
Yes, exactly. Hello,
I get to
Eka.
pose on stage.
Oh, it is time.
May I?
Only one for now, because we're going to be serving food later.
All right.
Fuck my diet.
That's something that I mean, well, judging by what we have on the menu tonight, yeah, you might take today as a
Look,
cheat day. We do have plenty of healthy
it is
options, but we also have a lot of chocolates.
It's going to be thoroughly satisfying.
Hi, Chaos.
I'm
Did you mention
enjoying
this
myself
yes and
today.
started your stream? Oh, never mind. Okay.
I deserve it.
Oh, thank you. Good to saw that. Poor tiny thhinks we know about said I was a dragon. That's fair. Nice, Daniel.
Yeah.
Oh, thank you so much.
Not thin chocolate.
I love this dress. It worked well for the ZTC auction. I'm like, yeah, this is. Actually, let me get. I realize it's not showing through properly, is it?
He's stellar at them. Go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
You alright?
We live in Zafira, and sometimes it gets really hard for a lot of people, so...
Oh, that is an understatement from what I've heard.
one.
Do this a bit.
You want the rest of mine?
No, it's yours.
Got it.
If you want to take part, you can. If you don't want to take part, you don't have to.
Oh, I'm taken, so again,
Oh, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. That's fair.
I kind of ate it all in one bite. I kind of couldn't hold back.
Just if you have any problems whatsoever, feel free to
That's me
look
with
for
like,
me
I'll be
or
that way.
anyone with
meat.
these kinds
you
of pendants
season a
on,
meat good and,
and they
like,
can
that
probably
shit is,
direct
like,
you to someone
properly, like, well
who can help you.
I'll vacuum that shit up. Perfect, thank you very much.
Also,
I'm sorry, the
I
saloon's
forgot my
out.
pen, but I am one of the senior members of security. And one of the mates, if you do need anything.
But yeah, I like meat. Most meat, so I vacuum that shit up. It's a
This
habit
place
too,
isn't
'cause,
so
like, back
busy.
home we didn't get a lot of meat. It was the rations type shit. So when we got meat, that was a good day. That was a good fucking day.
I see.
Jay Nordy, let me think.
What a lovely turnout so far.
So, you look very nice.
Well, thank you, darling. You as well.
Certainly, I think, maybe not the most I've seen attending before, but a very large amount.
Considering the turnover, I believe it is quite good.
Hopefully some of them stakes. I see a lot of new faces.
Yes, exactly.
Anything special, but honestly speaking, it's
And some old faces. It was so good to see Marie again.
I'm very excited.
I'm told she's out of her slump.
Did you notice, Marie is back in?
Yes.
No.
Right, then. Miss Kise,
Mm-hmm.
Mr. Echo,
yeah.
which of you will volunteer?
For what?
For what?
Well, apparently the guild mistress said either of you would be able to go and take me clothes shopping because I've never been since I got here, and apparently I'm desperately in need of a fashion update.
Take you close.
Oh, we are doing this.
Did you set everything up with your mates?
Oh, yes, I know exactly
Yes,
where to bring
we're
you.
going to be handing out food. and
Fair
such
enough,
kind
as
of
long as
things.
it's something which is, robust. I tend to get quite a number of, well,
I'll be pulling them
stains.
all aside.
Oh, I'm
towards
sure we
the
can
end of
find out
speaking
something.
so
I
we
know
can get
at
everything
least a
done.
few tailors now, including Miss Aurora. She may be able to find something nice for you.
I mean, I also know some really nice stores. Like this wonderful, like I said before, this wonderful Hawaiian print store that I think you would love.
Do you think we could find one of these loud Hawaiian prints, but in something of a bit of a jumpsuit, so that way I can get under a, bit of a hose and rinse it off in the event something gets on me?
What are you doing,
I
Echo?
like these jumpsuits I've been seeing.
Oh,
We can look for one.
So you were
I'm
at the store
looking to
yesterday?
spread wonderful fashion.
I mean, I do appreciate color. I mean,
I feel like I'm shrinking.
you can do color.
you're very colorful. What's wrong with this?
Yes, but the patterns tend to be
It's not like
very
I'm also
clashing.
having him. It's not like I'm also having him get cargo shorts.
Mm.
It's a cargo short.
No, just no, just no, just no.
It's shorts that have a lot of different pockets that can carry a lot of different things.
Oh, no, I can't do that. If I did that, I'd be constantly putting things in them, and then I'd be losing them. And next thing this is how the napalm situation happened because I didn't know.
Yes, we do not need that
Do you
again.
want to give me more pockets?
No.
Do you have anything in your pockets currently?
We have a few minutes.
How long? 3 minutes?
Check.
7.
What are you? Oh, no, that's just. No, that's fine.
What is it?
It's...
Yes.
It's nothing. Don't worry about it.
It's easier if you just do it at the top of the hour.
Just
so you can
medicine.
check. I don't have to do math every time you look at a clock.
It's a 10. It's
Note.
a 10.
Nikki, if you're reading this, be sure. Oh, right. That was right. Yes. Okay, that's for later.
Go.
Yes, dear.
I got you.
As long as
Outside of
nothing that will
working
hurt
hours.
guests, it's fine.
I would very much like to smoke.
Oh, of course, dear.
Don't hurt yourself,
There we
either.
Well, I'm trying to figure out ways to sort of portion off chunks of my soul.
Goodness.
Thank you very, very much.
Yes.
I appreciate that.
Of course. Perfect.
After everything is over and you aren't overstimulated,
well, Ken,
let me know.
Oh, darling, it shall be fine. Especially after last night, I need someone to appreciate that. Someone at the Acres called me stinky.
Also, if
well, it's the project helped to give mistress.
How very insulting. Cleanliness is literally godliness for mine.
How are they alive? How are they alive and not cursed?
Because I tried and the entity threw me out before I could.
Any leftover food?
Yeah, that sounds about right. That sounds about right for the entity.
I was so close.
Well, I'm not allowed to eat with everyone else.
Try not to get yourself too worked up, Kise. Deep breath.
Yes, of course. Yes, of course. This is a night of love and wonderful.
Shuts down.
Anyway,
Hmm?
we're not just gonna throw it out.
The place shuts down for the night.
Yes,
I'm gonna
perfect.
do my rounds.
Of course, dear. I have my body with me.
Thanks, Kise. You're a lifesaver.
Oh, I know.
Premonition is always underneath something. This necessarily isn't always. Have you not been in the infinite corridor yet? It's very relaxing. It's good for the mind. Helps you appreciate fourth-dimensional space.
Yes,
You really appreciate being a three-dimensional being
not go
moving
to
from
the
fourth dimension in
infinite
a corridor of infinite space.
Turn myself around. There we are.
Also, Kise, I'm
Yes.
sorry. I shouldn't laugh.
Oh, I hope
I
no
know
one
you told me yesterday, but it was just.
You don't get over the image of seeing someone as regal as you eating a donut while pouting.
What's wrong? What type
If you had been told you were going against one of the very tenets of your existence,
Normal glaze.
because someone was an idiot.
I know.
Those can be very restorative for the mood. I appreciate this.
Yeah, certainly.
They were. Those were very
They were
delicious.
home-baked donuts.
Sigurd even had some with me with
Was that
those
one of those
accessories.
Little cinnamon balls. No.
Donut
not
holes?
good. I don't know what they're called, but they're like, I can prove to you that the evolutionarily the strongest in the box. They're the last ones to die. No one ever takes them.
Now then, though, we're all staff here. I should get the mingling a little bit more, because honestly...
Yes, dear, you should.
Good point. Good point.
Yeah, I don't go out anyways.
Yes, you
anymore
need to get
besides
out.
To work, and
You need to get out more, dear.
Yeah, certainly.
We should go on a walk. We are going on a trip to find a proper house. However, we can go other places too. Ah, are we all gathering? We're all gathering.
Gathering time?
Okay. There it is. Isn't that timely? Clarify that. Please drag your bodies to the dead center of the next room.
This way, everyone. This way.
You think that's they are fed a natural diet of whatever it is that they eat?
Nice. There you go.
Everyone? I'm attempting to use inclusive language.
Yes, of course. There we are. There we are.
What? Not everyone's corporeal. It works.
Indeed.
I'm only technically corporeal because
How are you doing, Kise?
See?
Yesterday was terrible, but today is much better so far. Well, aside from the obvious problem, but cannot be
I'm
helped.
still feeling a little tender in some areas after our events, but very happy today nonetheless.
Yes, indeed.
Kelly, it was a good time.
Get older and then, come to me for vengeance.
Comedian in my info card.
Catch and release sort of deal.
Yeah. And make sure it's gathering, and then make sure that they witness, when I concentrate, and then, because then that incites a sense of vengeance in their hearts.
And keep noted that no one is required to do anything that they don't want to do. You don't have to.
There's nobody forced to. This is for fun.
Doesn't mean you're forced to do the speed demon. That'd be fucked up.
Yes, we heard in the mind.
But it's fun.
Put a lot of weight onto consent. No one is forced to do anything they don't want to.
You old man. There you go.
All right, just to make sure, can everybody hear me?
Oh.
Is the mic setup working?
Sounds good.
Oh.
It's good to see you tonight.
We would like to welcome you all to Modern Mythic Relations Valentine's event. Tonight we will be celebrating love in all of its forms, be that platonic or romantic. We have, of course, several events planned, starting with speed dating, then socializing and dinner, and of course, our dating auction right at the end of the night. We hope you enjoy your time here, whether you've been here with us before or if this is your first time. I see quite a few new faces. We're going to get things started with our speed dating, just to get everyone introduced. So I would ask that everybody participating please split into two sections in the ballroom, basically. One over here and one over here.
Right, please park perpendicular.
Try to split yourselves evenly.
Let's see, let's see. Over there, over there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Counting how many of you there are, and
If you are participating in the event, please go that direction.
If you will not be participating in speed dating, please head towards the back by the hole in the wall.
By the mocha hole. The mole.
What?
Ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Get one more on the other side. Ooh, is Mona joining? Perfect. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, this works perfectly.
I'm gonna reveal that shiny thing below. I swear to God.
It's in there pretty well.
Alright, so if you are on this side of the room, the people that I am currently looking at, you are going to be Group A.
Okay, Gasly.
So everyone right here in this line, you are Group A. Everyone on this side of the room, consider yourself Group B. Does that make sense? Everyone remember which part they're part?
This is gonna be fun.
Which group they're part of? Alright, if you are a part of Group
Kise just wants to be a fly on the wall and just wander through and listen.
Any table that is by yourself, you will be sitting on the outside of that table, the outside-most chair. You will not be sitting together.
The whole assault.
I assure you, the event in question was entirely
Against the wall, yes.
Parties. So there's
I don't doubt that. I don't doubt that. As far as what you're thinking.
Oh, perfect.
I'm pretty sure that's what she's into.
If you can hear each other, feel free to spread out a little bit.
Was Leaky going over there?
Leaky, if you would mind picking one of the tables that is over that way, so that way it's kind of a circle. I'm sorry, Leaky.
Running.
All right, now everybody who is in our other group, you all will now be sitting at one of said tables on the inside corner. So you will be sitting across from your partner. Feel free to just go to any table that has a person at it.
Oh, there they go. There we are. Come more down here.
Security, please let me know once everybody is settled. Now, if you are not taking part in our speed dating, I would ask that you go sit out in the lobby or at one of these tables back here. and maybe one of our security members can keep an eye with everybody, and I'll let you know.
Can you guys do me a favor and switch seats? Because you're supposed to be on the outside, away from the dance floor. And you're supposed to be on the inside.
Oh yeah.
Just sit right there. And there you go.
Perfect.
I believe...
All right, now if you're taking part of speed dating, you have 5 minutes to talk to your partner before we will switch. When we switch, you will be swapping to opposite tables in the opposite direction of each other. Security will assist if you have issues knowing which way to go. Would you mind playing some music while this happens? Try to keep the volume kind of low.
Wonderful.
If it is too loud, we'll distract.
Thank you.
Well, Mayday wanted to join, but he's concerned about it being too late, now being an option.
Well, do any of you three want to volunteer to also go in?
Absolutely not. I'm not the best at the speed dating kind of thing.
Oh goodness, if we need one, I can do it.
Thank you, Kise.
All right.
You two can just sit right here. We'll say, Mayday, you can sit here. Kise, you can sit here and have a lovely conversation.
All right. Well then.
For the rest of us,
Well then. This is unexpected, but I suppose it shall be fun for the night, considering things. Have you been, dear?
Towards the end of the speed.
I've been recovering from a bit of illness. My throat's a little scratchier than I'd like, so I can't use any of my singing-based magic, so that's a little pleasant.
Ah, you're a bard of sorts. I did not know.
Not exactly. This is more of an inherent thing to me. Bards use mana, I use prana.
Use what? Oh, sorry, dear.
Prana. It's a form of energy that acts like a sort of blend between mana and ki that I haven't found anyone else in the metaverse who uses.
Yes, I had not heard of that at all. I'm still getting used to mana, considering I did not have it. Well, I still do not have it in my actual form. I have to use the flesh golem for it. But prana is something I had not heard before. Interesting.
Yes, as far as I can tell, it only naturally forms in my home dimension and people from it.
You said you are a yokai, yes?
Yes.
But from another dimension. Interesting.
Yeah, metaverse is large after all.
Well then, tell me about your homeland.
Well, after some browsing on the internet, it appears to be what most universes would consider a bit of an anachronistic version of Japan, with a lot of modern, futuristic, and retro things all existing simultaneously.
Oh, that sounds like a cacophony, dear. Oh, poor soul. Especially with all the technology. Though I suppose... Do you have Skumogami? You have yokai. There's all kind there as well.
Yeah.
Are they still disrupted by the technology like we are?
The prana in our universe doesn't seem to cause many problems when interacting with technology. Actually, in fact, it seems to work quite well together.
Ugh. I'm somewhat jealous. Ugh. Well, that's good for them, I suppose. Hmm. So what brought you here?
Tired of being the black sheep of the family. Ran away from home, left my mothers behind. Ended up going between a couple of trees that looked like they were forming an archway.
Security will be helping you figure out which way you're supposed to rotate. Once you start to see people rotate, your circle will be going the same direction.
Likewise,
so
dear.
just kind of follow the conga line.
Which way are we going, Roland?
Okay, Kise, you will be rotating towards that table next to the piano.
Very well.
Mayday, you will be taking the table Leaky is currently.
Alright.
So, you...
If you're Team A, move to that table. If you're Team B, I believe that table's up for your grabs.
If I'm going over here.
Thank you so much.
Oh, Mona, darling! Oh, exciting. Yeah, sort of a last-minute add-on.
More perfect.
Indeed, we had a last-minute addition. They needed a
Usually
partner.
This is the complicated part. It should only be complicated the first time.
Oh, it was good to see you, dear. Oh, have you been enjoying
Is
it?
this a thing that you're doing for fun? Or are you exploring polyamory?
At the moment, just for fun. Like I said, there was an additional add-on that did not have a partner, so I volunteered. To at least get to know some people.
That is fair. That is fair. Oh, that means that your inclusion meant that I could partake. I am quite thankful.
Oh?
I only joined if there was an odd number.
Oh, well, that was good. I saw that you joined before when there was an even, and then another got added, so I suppose that is me. But it is good.
Oh, I see. Yes, I waited until the end, or what I thought was the end, anyway.
Yes.
As the initial countings went on.
Indeed. Well, it is good to see that everyone is getting a chance, then. Including you.
Yes. I must confess, as much as these don't actually feel like dates, I never exactly went on one after I died, actually.
Oh? Not at all?
No. Well, usually people only just wanted the sex part.
I see. Well, must be exciting for you then. You get plenty of experience.
It is, but admittedly, I find myself at quite a disadvantage, as I realize that my dating experience might be slightly antiquated.
Well, that could be considered interesting to some, I suppose. I suppose mine is as well, considering.
Mayhap.
I was simply used
yes,
to
but you're
connections.
Ever charming, Kisagawa.
Darling, do you think
It's
you're on
hard
hot?
to not enjoy talking to you.
Goodness, Mona, darling. You're incredibly charming. Look at how many people you gathered to this guild after all.
Well, a good message can gather many, no matter how loud the company might be. Oh no!
Yeah.
Oh no!
Oh?
Oh poor dear!
Oh dear.
It appears that our pianist has been...
Ghosty Flux! Oh goodness. He shall be back eventually.
Come on.
Yes. Ah, the love was too much for the Flux. The Flux got jealous.
Perhaps. It was too good of a table, I think. That
Yes.
is why it had to be sabotaged.
Oh yes, of course. And the music. Yes, Mona, darling.
Yes.
Of course, the idea and the message, as you say, is important, but the one who says it is also important. You can have quite a good point, but if you cannot make it properly, then no one listens.
That is true. But I suppose sometimes I begin to wonder if the reason that, I have no doubts about my argumentative ability, although I cannot help but notice, perhaps, that people seek me out for the same reasons, usually.
You've set yourself up as something of a expert on certain matters, I suppose. And you give yourself an air. Perhaps that simply needs to change a bit.
I am... Maybe. I do not mind assisting others, of course. But I think I might have incidentally sabotaged myself.
Oh dear. I would not think so, considering this is a place for such people, after all. That just means you wish to learn as well as anyone else here. So why not follow the same patterns?
Well, yes. But I think that because I am a guild mistress, I might have put myself on an unattainable shelf.
Well, if you wish to change that, you simply need to communicate it, darling.
True, but that also has a bearing of issues on ethics, does it not? The power imbalance might cause some issues if one is not careful.
Oh yes, that was the point from the beginning, was it?
Yes. It is why I usually distance myself at least a little bit. I always greet everyone, but I try not to hold them down, so to speak.
Well, perhaps you start with the ones that you would believe would not form as much of a power imbalance, and go from there. Begin with the ones that you trust to give you proper feedback. Was that not the point?
I suppose.
We all have something to learn here, after all.
I guess I could try with our beloved Elise, mayhap, but she had such particular romance kerfuffles recently that I worry about pressing.
Or perhaps simply ask her and explain such a thing.
Mayhaps. She, of all people, I think, would probably be more receptive, although... Is she not still... homeless? After the Saphira problem?
I'm honestly uncertain. I have not been able to hear from her properly for some time. I do need to go ask, and I've been trying to stay away from the comms a bit, given recent emotional states. Been quite frustrated with things, and I do not wish to take it out on anyone there.
Oh, I understand. Yes. I frequently avoid channels when I am particularly vexed as well.
Yes. Someone insulted my aroma last night at the Acres. I nearly cursed them and was kicked out before I could.
You were kicked out?
Yes, the entity there has a strict no violence, no cursing
it is
policy.
Again time to swap. This time we're going to try and make things a little simpler.
I see.
So you are going to be rotating to your right.
Well, do not worry so much. At least for tonight, Mona dear. Just focus on enjoying the moment and meeting new people. Start from there. Perhaps they can teach you something along the way.
Very good. By the way, this was a lovely chat.
It was.
I'm always happy to have an excuse to speak with you, my dear.
Indeed. Do not be a stranger, darling. I will try not to as well.
Of course. I will definitely try to endeavor to do the same.
I believe I'm going this way. Wonderful.
It can't be an event without Scott.
You just go that way. You just go that way.
Oh, hello there.
Howdy, Kise, right?
Yes, Kisagawa. You may call me Kise. And you are?
I'm Sarah.
Sarah, pleasure, dear. I've seen you around a bit. Are you enjoying our guild?
Yeah. One more time?
No. Are you enjoying our guild so far?
Yeah,
Hmm.
I am.
Oh.
It's been nice seeing some old faces and meeting new ones.
Oh, wonderful. That is the point, after all, at least part of it. Who brought you, if I might add?
No one in particular.
Oh, so they found a flyer.
I had been curious about it because yeah.
I see.
Well, several of my friends are members, so I thought, I'd eventually drop by.
That does certainly help. Good to know that the word of mouth is so good here. So what are you looking for while you're here? I apologize that I'm a bit of a last-minute add-on, simply to help even the numbers. I am betrothed after all, but it is nice to meet new people.
Yeah, it's quite alright. I mean, I'm kind of just here to, I guess, just meet people, make friends, just, I guess, have a good time in general, whatever that may be.
Always good things, wonderful.
Just enjoy life.
As you should. I've noticed that is quite the good attainable thing. So tell me more about yourself.
I guess in the broadest term, I'm a synthetic. Though this body is flesh and blood and bone, so more specifically at the moment, biosynthetic.
Oh no, I understand. I'm a flesh golem currently, or in one.
Yeah. I'm a Mandalorian. I work security in a bunch of places.
Amanda.
If the word Mandalorian means anything.
Unfortunately not, dear. At least there was no such thing in my hometown.
We're kind of a nomadic culture of, how do I put this with like the most broad, space Vikings?
Really? My betrothed is technically a Viking, so curious. I wonder if he has heard.
Yeah, we place a decent amount of emphasis on honor and combat capability.
Interesting. I shall have to let Sigurd know.
We are not an exclusionary group, however. Anyone who wishes to learn our ways and walk the path can become one.
Very interesting. Mandalorian. I shall have to remember that. So you're from this realm or world, I suppose? I just met someone who was not.
I'm from a lot of places.
Right, nomadic.
Where I was initially, I guess, manufactured. That realm is largely locked off at this point. However, I've lived within the connected realms, call it the Metaverse, my entire life.
I see. Suppose I'm still getting used to it. I assume this is still my world of souls. But I have about a 500-year gap, so I'm still getting used to things. Everything is so very different from the Edo period. And technically Meiji. Yes, hoping to go back home soon.
Time gaps can certainly be a bit of an obstacle sometimes.
Yes, indeed. This certainly helped me out in various matters, so I suppose I can handle it. And I've become a kami since, which is very exciting and not something my kind usually does. Yes, I'm a skumogami.
Repeat that for me?
Huh.
Okay, thank you.
Yes.
I thought you had just used, like, the truncated
Alright, I am sorry again for the slight
Oh,
scuff.
no, darling, kami, a
This
spirit,
time
a god.
Should be the last time we change it.
Yes.
If you are on the outer circle, please remain where you are. And if you are on the inner circle, move to your right.
Oh, I suppose I believe that is me.
Yes.
Alright, well, lovely talking to you, dear.
Clarify that I do not discriminate on anyone
Hmm.
based on their political views or ideologies. That kind of caught me off guard hearing somebody just say commie.
Yes, darling, I see. Yes, proper term for spirit.
Again, if you are on the outer circle, you are remaining where you are. If you are on the inner circle, move to your right.
Kenji, darling, good to see you.
Hello.
We've been having fun.
How you doing?
Oh, wonderful.
Yeah.
I'm a bit of an additional add-on at the moment.
Love the new outfit.
Someone needed a pardon. Oh, thank you, darling. But this has been nice. Have you been busy?
So what's new with you? I've just been doing my usual. Hunting, existing. Not very busy.
I've been mostly working on my trousseau for the upcoming wedding eventually. I still need to figure out this bachelorette party I've heard about. It is quite exciting. Other than that, I've made new incense for Zante's ranch for the Pokemon. Apparently Pokemon really like incense. Then we've been gathering for a trip to my homeland to potentially find a new homestead for myself, Sigurd, and Echo. And I can get a proper shrine, hopefully. An actual one.
Yeah. Oh. If there's anything I can help with that, shrine-wise, or expenses to travel and find things and whatever, I will help however I can.
Well, thank you, darling. Expenses should be fine, though. You are quite a good wood carver, so perhaps some designs for around the shrine would not go amiss. I do need some proper komainu for the front. Though technically I have Sigurd, but...
Thing about the designs, though, I'm not actually that creative in coming up with designs, but I'm very good at executing what someone else wants. Or what is already there.
Darling, luckily, proper Shinto shrines and the things associated with them are all based on proper tradition. Therefore, there are well-known appearances to maintain. Luckily.
Then yes, definitely.
Wonderful. Most exciting.
Like that. Also, I'm pretty sure most of it is going to be out of, like, stuff like wood, but a while ago, a couple weeks ago, I did a thing, and now all of my natural capabilities are stronger and buffed, so now I can actually carve steel with my claws.
Oh.
So if iron and steel type metals need to be carved, I can do that just as easily as wood.
Interesting. Does it not cause a horrible sound?
Not really, because like it's sharp enough to like cut it like it's butter, so it doesn't like screech that much.
Oh, good. As I've heard people try scratching surfaces like that, and it's terrible noise.
Well, if you're trying to scratch it, yes, but I'm cutting it.
Is scratching simply... is cutting simply not scratching but deeper?
This is like... It kind of is the same, but also not at the same time. There's like different technique of where you're putting the pressure and all that kind of stuff.
Ah.
Like size of the tool and where you're putting pressure and like how much pressure, how fast, and there's a lot to it. Like much thinner things tend to make the scraping sound a lot more high-pitched than a wider surface.
I see. Well, I suppose so long as it works.
At least with my experience, that's how it's been working.
So has this been simply part of training, or you have been on those missions?
I have done a lot of mission type stuff with some of my other friends, helping their groups that they're working with. And we killed a not quite undead dragon, and I was really exhausted, really hungry. I ate some of the meat, and of course I made sure that it was going to be safe before I ate it. use my animal senses to be like, okay, is this good meat to eat? Because
This little shindig.
animal senses would pick up on that. And, yeah, I was fully restored and stronger and all that.
Oh, wonderful.
It's good. It's like the perfect emergency food ration, so I'm keeping it. I have enough to feed a city.
An entire city?
Yeah.
How big was this
a
creature?
Big dragon.
Well, yes,
Big.
Oh. An entire city. But it was undead. Oh, I suppose.
Undead, but not undead. It was like something in between, because like the meat wasn't rotten. Otherwise, I wouldn't have eaten it. The reason it's considered
Freshly
undead
undead.
is because like it can be killed, but then come back from whatever. But
So immortal in a
carving
sense.
pieces off of it and using those as something like that. I just know it was called an undead dragon, but it's technically not undead because it's living flesh that I'm eating. So, like,
Common is so very difficult. They have so many words, but yet they cannot
Yeah.
find the right ones most of the time.
yeah.
At least you found something you could use. That is quite incredible.
Yeah.
I suppose you're making jerky out of it or something.
I'm more like just preserving it and keeping like steak-sized portions.
Oh yes, plenty of salt, yes?
Like, yeah, stuff like that. I have bags of holding that can manage to preserve things because of a specializer person that I know.
Oh!
They make all kinds of different bags of holding.
I've heard of this. Isn't it like a bag of colding or something? Keeps it cold and preserved.
Yeah, that's one of the things.
See, that makes sense.
It's one of the techniques.
So many words in common. That one makes sense. The rest do not.
You see, the best thing about common, when they make puns, they will often make sense. Like, if you tell someone you have a bag of colding, if they are originally from somewhere that speaks common as their main language, they'll be like, why?
Hello,
Why are you
everybody.
calling it that? That's
It is
stupid.
now time to
But it
actually
makes
switch. Everyone that is on the chair that is more against the wall on the outer circle, please remain seated while the other ones on the inner circle get up and rotate to the next table.
Here we go again. Well, lovely
Just keep
talking to you,
talking
dear.
through this,
See you later, darling.
Once I see that you've all been seated, I will begin the timer.
Conto, darling. Hello.
Oh my god, hi!
Are you having fun, darling?
2 out of 3, it's been good.
Oh. Oh, that sounds like gossip too. You better tell me.
So far. Yeah, you know. So, generally it's been alright. There's one guy who's very, yeah, no. Like, immediately, just a no.
Was it leaky?
You know?
Some of you
No,
may not notice
it wasn't leaky.
Oh, I would not have been surprised.
This is some devil.
Oh, that is leaky.
No, this. Yeah, on the table. Well, no, I would say it's a devil dude who just, like, straight up was like, oh yeah, I don't follow the Geneva Convention.
Oh.
I murder people.
Oh, I know exactly.
you
Right,
know,
right.
You know me, you know?
Yes,
like
darling.
Anything, nah.
Understandable.
Right? So.
Hope you're having fun so far otherwise.
Oh yeah, it's been nice. It's been nice. Generally. So.
Yes, that is good.
I'm just not used to the atmosphere, because it's weird. I haven't been here, even though I've been with the guild for a good little while. It's just, you know, again, I'm always busy.
Yes, darling. They recently opened this place, so it makes sense.
You know, I'm getting used to it. How about you, sweetheart? How you been? You know?
Oh, ups and downs, you know. Have been working on my trousseau for the wedding. Made some incense for Zante's ranch for his Pokemon, and then mostly dealing with potentially moving back to the homeland with Sigurd and Echo. Need a bit better space, and I can potentially get a proper shrine for myself. With komainu and everything, and a tori.
Hey, and in the homeland.
Exactly.
Right? Like, that's peak for you.
Yes, very much. Maybe then I will have enough power that people can actually create multiple kamidana. And I can move myself between. Maybe then I will not have to worry about slicing off a bit of myself, because I am not doing that.
How do they do that kamidana thing? Is it just like a little like doll that like put up on like a shrine? Or what is it?
No, it is usually a blessed object or whatnot. Either an ofura, a proper charm that gets placed inside, or an item like a mirror or something. But that's mostly for the kami where they simply cannot move. Considering I have a physical body unlike many of them, normally that would involve scraping off a tiny bit of my gold, but I'm not doing that. So I'm finding alternatives.
Maybe like a statue could be one if you want her to move around.
Yes, potentially. I would need enough spiritual power to be able to move that properly and access it. I have to put a little bit of mine into it, if not a piece of myself. That is the difficulty. I need to gain enough power to do so.
To do so without issue.
Yes, exactly. Hopefully.
Hey, look, when you do, all right, and you know if things go all right in whatever future I'm destined to be in, I'd love to put something together for you. I gotta start leaning into the face shit and like making things and like doing face shit.
Oh, exciting.
You know? I think making a shrine for one of your friends would be nice.
That would be amazing. I would enjoy it. Thank you, darling. That means I will have to come visit you whenever. But you have to go through the proper rituals. That is the only thing. They are simple, but they are necessary.
Whatever's needed, sweetheart. Whatever's needed.
Oh, wonderful.
For now, I'm still stuck in Zafira.
Yes. Please do not make a shrine there. Oh, no.
I wouldn't think about it.
Good.
Not even the back of my mind. Fuck no.
Yes, wonderful. So you have a good head on shoulders, darling.
What's your favorite season?
Season? Oh, spring, obviously. That is when the sakura come out.
Spring, all right. If I do it in the Feywilds, I'll make it in the spring court.
Oh, yes! Around time of one of those parties. I still need to go to one.
Oh, God! You remember the last one? That shit was so good. Oh, my
darling,
God.
I was not able to go. Remember, you gave me the Australian thunderfuck because I could not. And actually, yes, me and Leaky over there are the ones that created the alternate version that lasts longer and isn't as deadly.
Oh, it's deadly? Oh, fuck. We really haven't tested it, haven't we?
It could be. He first he purified it to the point where it's definitely deadly, and then he adjusted it from there. That is what he does.
Okay, alright. I just know it makes you do weird shit. Because I remember I gave it to a dude, and like 5 minutes later I came back like really high, like happy high without a shirt on, and he's like, "Thanks, man."
Yes, we wish to make sure that you could remember all of that afterwards.
Yeah.
Hopefully it has been working.
So, we found that strain and we're like, yeah, I think people would like this. We just gotta give them the warning, which we do. We do.
Yeah.
I did when I gave it to people. So.
Very true.
But yeah, no, so I'm waiting for the next spring equinox party because I'm gonna get fucked up.
Of course you are. But I did give you the version that we created, so hopefully it works out for you. In a proper moment. Maybe you could bring it to that party. Can test against things.
I could. I haven't smoked it. I've been sticking mostly to my own stuff. I've just been trying to keep myself calm recently.
That is understandable.
You know.
Oh, have you been using that pipe that you got from the auction?
Oh fuck yeah.
Good. Good.
Weirdly enough, I'm almost out of your stuff.
Oh well, you're here. Oh.
I do believe it's about time that we all follow the same procedures.
Oh, here we go again. It was lovely,
that one
darling.
So much faster, than the rest. Damn.
Right.
Take care, Kise.
See you later, dear. Oh, it is time.
Bunch of finger wagglers wearing robes. Pretty much. Well, enjoy your evening. I wish you good luck in your search.
Oh, darling. Oh, we are here. Apparently so.
It's difficult, isn't it? Yeah.
Very much so, especially in these heels.
I mean, you can slip them off, dear. I'm not going to be offended.
It's fine. I would simply. Oh, there we are.
Please make your way over to the table that is empty.
There we are. There we are.
There we are.
I'm surprised to see you here, honestly.
What? I can't not hardly hear the entire commotion going on upstairs. I had to come up and see what was happening.
Well, yes, but the fact that you joined in on this.
A minute before we all begin the next round.
Oh.
Well, they said we were going to be interviewed, and I thought perhaps the police were showing up, so I wanted to make sure I put on a good presence. I'm an officer in the guild, and then next thing I know, I'm being told we're trying to go and find potential social activity partners? I don't know.
I suppose so. Are you having fun at least?
Oh, it's always lovely to have conversations with people, also to sort of dispel some of the rather strange notions people have about alchemy. Although I have to say, in terms of things that are strange, I probably would be it, wouldn't I?
Oh, have you told people about the yogurt dragon?
Well, it's not a... You keep saying it's a dragon. It has nothing draconic about it.
Besides the hoarding and enjoying of shiny things.
Look, it's more of a yogurt infant. It's just trying to go and gather... And it's only a month old, for Pete's sake. We can't go and judge it too harshly.
I do not know how to judge yogurt either way, harshly or not.
Well, I would say, given the fact that it's certainly outlived the typical lifespan of a yogurt by a number of weeks at this stage, I would rather finding it exemplary. Well done. Well done, little yogurt.
So you are saying that it is very long-lived as well, dragon.
There is nothing draconic about it. Dragon's magical, primordial force of the universe. This, well, it's a rather interesting conglomeration of bacteria that seem to be working, but they're very well organized.
I have heard this. Is bacteria not primordial, technically?
Different type of primordial. One of them is the sort of thing that if you were to gaze upon it would drive you insane. The other is just the sort of ooze that makes up building blocks of things that become other things over a long period of time.
I am told that dragons can strike fear into the hearts of people simply with a look.
To be fair, I think the average lady can do that.
What is your point? It could be a lady dragon yogurt.
Are you saying all ladies are dragons? Are we making like broad, like strange connotations?
No, you are the one insinuating that.
Look, you're the one who said dragons can strike fear into the hearts of men with but a glimpse, and I said, well, more the average lady can do that, so correlation. It is not causation.
Well, I'm technically a lady and a dragon right now, so I can at least agree to that.
Oh, now it comes out. I see it's remotely draconic, therefore it must be a dragon. My yogurt is a dragon now. Are you going to adopt my yogurt? Would you like to adopt
Of course not, dear.
Things. Apparently, it's quite the dragon.
No. I do not believe we would enjoy hoarding the same things.
It could use a proper draconic mentor, if you will.
That is a bit difficult considering I am technically 2/3 dragon, but two different kinds of dragon. Topaz now and Eastern River. I was hoping for Golden Dragon, but they could not find any.
As near as I can tell, it's 2/3 skier and parched strawberries, and I'm not quite sure how we wound up where we did. So here we are.
I have no idea what the
Maybe
first thing is.
Have grown the strawberries
What
out
is
in
skier?
Mona's greenhouse. Skier? Oh, it's just a type of yogurt. It's much thicker, you see.
Oh, thick.
High fat content.
Are you calling your child fat?
All children should be fat. They need that. They're growing. If you see a skinny child, something's gone wrong.
Darling, I'm not used to seeing children. Generally, when a child was born in the brothel, that meant the destruction of the mother. Or at least a terrible downfall.
Yeah, usually for me it was more a matter of like trying to do things to prevent skinny children, if you will. So, yes. Props, such things like that. Yeah, no. Babies should be chubby.
If you say so. It's all strange to me. I do not have to worry about it.
On my word as one of those humans, yes.
Yes, fair enough. Like I said, you don't have to worry about it. I do not have to be.
If you,
Hmm.
well, if you're very draconic, I suppose wouldn't there be more eggs involved?
No, darling. Also, I made sure with Ellis that such things were not able to be done in this flesh golem. It is taboo among my kind to connect with the material world, technically. That is how you get Hanyo.
Oh, well, there you are. Primordial force of the universe. Yeah, there you are. See? Doesn't intersect with the fourth dimension.
Are you calling me a primordial force of the universe? That does seem quite
I'm
powerful.
saying part of you was a primordial force of the universe, and then you stuck yourself in a flesh golem.
Darling, I am still a primordial force of the universe. The flesh golem is temporary.
Well, that's how you're interacting with the non-primordial part of the universe, is what I'm saying. It's the interactive means.
Yes, that is fair.
When this goes away, you will still exist as a primordial force of the universe. However, I can only interact with you this way.
For a swap, everyone, if you don't mind switching to the next table.
Unfortunate. Well, good talking with you, dear.
Do you need a hand down? Do I need to...
Yes.
Here, let me give you a hand.
Thank you, dear.
There we are.
Thank you, darling.
Safe and sound.
Thank you, darling.
I look forward to shopping for these shirts.
Oh, we are back.
Hello, welcome to my table. It's quite
Okay, this was the last one for us. I'm back to the one I started with.
It'll be the last one then.
Ah.
Some people had to catch up with a +1.
Ah, I see. The people I
Feel free
do.
to do another round.
Ah.
Kise, I believe you're over there with Mayday again.
Oh, okay.
People walked past me before.
Suppose we are back. Hello again, dear.
I suppose we are.
Winterhide. There we are. Winterhide. Sorry.
Met any interesting folk?
Couple. Yes.
And then anything interesting?
Wait, were you the odd one that was here last week?
So, what brings you here to the
Let any interesting gossip so far?
Yes, it was you.
A little bit.
I really loved you.
Met a gal who is very interesting to speak with.
Really? Potential next steps? Potential next steps? Future discussions?
I don't think I could agree, but
Yeah, she mentioned making some conditioner for my fur, and I mentioned paying her for it by offering a book from the bookstore I work at.
I'm sure.
Oh, that is wonderful. Well, that is a good start. Business relationship is a relationship. You can go from there.
It's a bit hard, though, with my current circumstances.
It was good to at least speak to some faces that I had not seen for a bit.
I can imagine.
I assume most people are going for the proper romance, and I cannot put in for that, given my status, but it was nice. Nonetheless.
Yeah, I'm sorry to drag you into this.
No, darling, I'm having quite a bit of fun. Especially considering Sigurd cannot be here at the moment. Have to entertain myself somehow.
I usually try to introduce myself to everyone that I can. I think in the past few
Well,
coming
here's
weeks,
hoping he won't be too delayed.
Can certainly hope, but either way, if he cannot be here, he is making it up to me, and he knows it.
Oh dear, are you alright?
Oh my.
Oh, he is a good violent point like that, so.
He would probably be here. He'd be safe, at least. Thank you. The same as they always
Well, yeah, there is something I've been considering speaking with you about, Kise-san.
This is where I learned
Oh, go on.
for the first time.
You are the head of the aftercare
never
division,
is.
correct?
I was
That is correct.
I would hardly agree, but
I think I might have scouted the
I've been
impulse.
considering the possibility of working in two divisions,
My fault. Ambassador times is a little
with yours being at the top
short.
of the list.
I see. You are a healer or a doctor of sorts?
It's a bit limited what I can do.
The spirit of dance
I'm mostly
wants to do what you want.
combat oriented, but I can, to a limited degree, offer some healing with my sound magic.
I see. At the moment, I do not have the people or the ability to teach more when it comes to such things. However, I'm working on getting proper partnerships for those seeking to enhance their magics. Potentially with Metaverse Medics Association, if I can get a hold of one of them. Potentially others who can offer, let us say, lessons of sorts. If you are interested in that, I can let you know once I make any proper deals with them. But for now, if your healing is minimal, I would say work on increasing its potency. Then we can speak again on the matter.
I will do my best. Thank you, Kise-sama.
Of course.
I mean, that's all I am. Hey, let's try to figure out what you are so you can stop. I spend most of my time working in the laboratory here, or covering about the manor, or helping.
Yes, right now my division is small, but luckily it seems that, especially considering our guild is not full of ruffians and mercenaries looking to beat themselves up on a daily basis, we do not have as much work. And any work we do have is for the betterment of certain situations. But at the moment we do not need a huge team, which gives people time to learn their own skills for now. Huh?
I hope you all have enjoyed speed dating and have met a few new users. I again apologize.
I do hope you had fun, dear.
And you may now mingle with the others. I believe you will be remaining in this room, and everyone else will be joining in, and the social hour will start. There will be food and dancing, and potentially some performances. We'll see.
Oh, it is always a social hour here. Performances! Exciting.
There we are.
Would you like to step into the dance floor?
You're flowing.
Oh, Echo's.
I'm gonna check on the others.
Echo's not. I'm gonna go find Echo. I'm sorry.
I think it's probably the other one.
We're working.
Oh, here they come!
I gotta go find Echo.
Make sure everyone is alright.
I can't even tell if I can see them from
Resurfaces. You never been that before?
No.
Well, if we want to start getting everybody back into the ballroom.
Touch my
That's
head
social
and
hour.
it wasn't to
Nice.
grab me by the hair and throw me against a wall.
That is quite fun, actually.
Tigger's not feeling it tonight.
He has been quite busy. We shall see if he is able to come later, but if not, he said he would make it up to me.
Fair enough.
That's the hug.
Yes, it seems we're all gathering back in.
Still feel weird actually having to work at a guild meeting.
You chose this life, dear.
I don't think I'm.
Much affection.
I chose this because I didn't want to get yelled at for going into the kitchen by a teapot.
A terrible reason, but you still chose it.
don't need angry teapots yelling at me through the house.
Very true. You should not have an angry any sort of tool. That is how things mess up and you get terrible tea. Oh, an idea. Saying hello to people that came in. We are gathering in the ballroom here for social hour.
Within 5 minutes, they try to get to know as much as
Oh, that happened.
And then they rotate to see of who of these people they have the most interest in.
Let me put it in like the least
It's as simple as that.
I'm pretty sure. There we go.
Was Echo stuck in the kitchen? Is that what happened?
I think Echo flux.
Oh. Oh, stupid
Do I
flux.
need to go check the kitchen?
No, I think Echo fluxed out, but Echo should be back soon.
Fair enough.
If Echo takes too long, I might just ask the maids to go based off of what orders he already gave.
Which is fine.
Hello.
Oh dear.
So if you need a maid, I'm here.
Do you know roughly what Echo wanted to do with the food and everything?
Not sure I caught most of the orders. I was planning on them Jackson.
We might have to wait until Echo gets back, but...
Perhaps, unless
That should be
you
fine.
wanted me to go back and get the orders again. I believe that Echo was the one who had them written down.
We'll wait a little bit then. Hopefully, he'll be back soon.
Hopefully.
Indeed. I still say this is good turnout. And the space is large enough that
It's a good turnout.
there's not a cacophony.
I still feel a little bad about the mix-up with the speed dating, but, you know, we got through it.
It's fine, dear. Hmm.
We managed.
Yes, exactly.
People talk to other people. It was fine.
Yes.
The main purpose worked.
Yes,
People
exactly.
talked to other people.
Yes, they got put in the cocktail
Yes, that is
shaker
what we
and
find.
shook about like a baby.
And now more people get to
Is that what happened with your yogurt?
But in a less intimate setting. I'm gonna go kiss my boyfriend.
Concerned about what you do.
Show off.
Many people are.
Yes, show off, surely.
Yes. Not my fault Sigurd is so busy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You shall make it up
I
to
still
me.
have yet to find anyone who's interested in me.
So do you have
You should have joined.
picked out yet at this stage?
Darling, I'm betrothed. So yes, technically.
Well, yeah, but I don't know when when things are going to be happening. I don't know. I've been downstairs. I'm out of the loop.
Oh, I'm still working on my trousseau at the moment. Once that is complete, then I must figure out this bachelorette party that I was told needs to happen, and then after that we can figure out timing. But of course everyone is invited.
Oh, excellent. I'd love to be a bachelorette. That would be very fun.
I don't think that's how it goes, darling.
Well, first you have to find...
You just said it's a bachelorette party and that everyone's invited. I'm in everyone. I can be a bachelorette.
Well, everyone is not invited to the bachelorette party, but the wedding, yes.
Oh.
Yes.
I've been uninvited from another party. This is becoming a bit of a habit.
But you were still invited to a wedding, dear. That is a party.
Oh, well, yes, but that's like officials with ceremonies and people with big hats and doing things, tying knots around hands and such.
Although certainly very large hats involved. That is the point of Shinto, but... Oh, hello,
See,
Mrs.
it doesn't matter where you are. There's always someone with a big hat.
Bachelor parties are for men. You probably go to Sigurd's bachelor party instead.
Oh yes, most probably.
Some weird gendered Weird gender thing or something. I don't bloody know.
What happened to
Then
the
again,
bachelor party?
I've never been married. I don't know, never been to one, just heard about them.
I only heard about the bachelorette party recently, so apparently there's drinking and dancing and other things I have no idea yet. I really need to ask someone.
Again, I've never been married.
I think if I know my timeline, I was widowed about, say 5 years ago.
Hmm.
I've been about off the market. Well, I suppose technically on the market for about that long.
Hmm. Wait, did that mean you had a bachelorette party?
I can't remember. The details of my life are a little fuzzy as far as memories go.
Oh, I see. I did not know this, dude.
I only have what I was able to... Yes, I've forgotten most of my life, but I have what I was able to piece together from things I could find around my workshop while I was still in my house.
I see.
I have a question, Kise.
Yes, dear.
How exactly do weddings... How exactly, I guess, what you call it, Shinto weddings work?
Mhm.
The weddings I've always seen before
Oh!
are
Well, generally there's a large procession through the streets normally, people carrying parts of the trousseau. There's a formal priest that does the ceremony proper. There are some rituals to be done. Then afterwards, a celebration.
So we have a parade.
My own wedding was
We have
30 years
a
ago.
person yell at us in a big hat, and then we have a party. Oh,
Yes.
well, that sounds fun.
Oh yes, there were parades every night at the brothel. It was very fun. I got to be on display every single night. Carried by a Commodore.
Can't say
Wait, like,
I've ever
was
seen
it
anything like
snowing
that
in the bra? Why would they have a
in my whole
sleigh?
world.
Sleigh? What?
Well, you said you were on a sleigh.
On
There was a
display,
parade.
dear.
I thought you were being like,
Oh,
display. I thought you
Yes.
said on a. For some reason, I thought they were like had like tiny reindeer or something. dragging
No.
you about or something.
No. We had Commodore that would
Oh.
carry us. One of the Commodore carried me. The other one would carry Bon-chan. And then there was a line of various attendants. And then Our Lady in the very high Geita. Every night. The Oirandochu was very much an exciting thing. Everyone would come out to see.
Some of these words I'm not quite sure what they mean, but when you say a high gator, I'm assuming you don't mean a very large reptile that's been given drugs.
No, Geita, the sandals. The proper...
Oh,
Yes.
right then. Very well.
I thought it was something.
Yes,
else.
my ladies had to learn a walk that would take 3 years to learn.
I wasn't sure if there were other reptiles involved here.
No.
Oh dear.
Yes, Alex, dear.
I'm getting attacked. I was gonna say, can't say I've ever been to anything like that before in my life. Sounds a bit extravagant.
That is the point, dear. That is absolutely the point. It is high status.
That's same though. I can't say I've ever attended anything like that.
As more so for the nobles. I was never one myself, so.
Also same.
I suppose. Well, you shall learn eventually. But you have to be, just follow the proper manners and the proper ritual as the priest says, and it should be fine. Then again, we still have not discussed what sort of affair we should do, considering I suppose Sigurd has his own cultural things. Perhaps we can make a fusion of sorts.
Perhaps. We'll see.
We shall figure it
Don't
out.
worry, there will still be big hats involved, I'm sure.
Oh, certainly.
Of course. Either way, wish you and Sigurd the best.
Well, thank you, darling.
Go around. See who else is around.
Of course.
Indeed.
What? That was alright. Strange. Just it sounded like a squeaky toy.
Oh, yes, one of the, what do they call it, Pupperus? One of the Pokemon creatures that wander around has some sort of toy that squeaks.
That makes an unsettling amount of sense. Yes.
Yes, I'll leave it as that one.
Very well.
Everyone is doing, oh.
So far.
You're both just off by yourself doing social hour? You both alright? Oh, has Jaden disappeared because Jaden is the maid right now? Ah, I see. Have you been, Thana, dear? It's been some time.
Not exactly.
Hmm?
A little busy here and there.
Seems to be the case. Seems to be the case for everyone, unfortunately. I'm sorry. What were you saying, dear?
I'm not exactly a social one.
Ah. That will not do this social
Kind of make me nervous.
Oh, is this too much then? Should I go find someone else?
No, it's just I have history with big, lavish places.
We're going to start getting started.
Oh.
I would ask that everybody please take a seat at a table. Preferably, you'll sit with other people, considering it is social hour. So if you sit with somebody you don't know, then just have a good conversation. The maids will be coming out shortly to serve.
I suppose I should not fear, since I am already here. Also, I need to sit down because these heels are wretched. Goodness, Western heels.
I can't even imagine what that feels like.
Yes. I understand Komageta, but these are ridiculous. Why would one slant the front of their feet down so much? At least with the gaiter, it is up high but flat enough. Oh, hello, dear.
It's supposed to give, like, extra height and look more attractive, I guess.
I
I
suppose.
don't know, I can't wear heels, so...
Would it be okay if I sat?
Oh, dear. That is alright, Maury?
It's an open table.
Oh, yeah. I'm looking forward to what the maids came up with.
How are you enjoying the festives thus far? Any interesting conversations you've had?
Ah. Honestly, it was very nice to speak to Mona again in the speed dating. Felt like it had been too long.
That's fair.
Looking forward to seeing how she enjoys the rest of the
Probably
evening.
What about you two? Have you had a good time yourself? Not that you've had very long to stay, or interact very much.
Things have been fine. I've just been listening to my music and chilling all here.
Mostly the same when I'm not hovering around Jaden.
Fair. And if I'm correct, they're gonna be serving people tonight.
Oh, yes.
Yes, right. You can crawl back out. A handful this one sometimes.
Yes.
Behave, though.
Hopefully this
Thank you.
Brigatito that he wishes to find does not climb all over everything. As long as it stays away from my Kamidana, it should be fine.
He tends to be... They tend to be very particular and careful about where they wish to be.
Well, that is good.
Yeah, although they are interested in your incense. So there is that.
Oh, wonderful. He's doing his job then.
I don't just do that by itself.
Anything of that's come up as of recent? Anything particular? Any good signs of stories?
Not exactly good signs at the moment. I had quite the run-in last night at the Acres.
Oh. What happened? I'm sorry to hear. I actually intended to go for a little bit, but I got hung up on my own work.
Yes, it was nice at first. A large group I could at least advertise this event to, but then some simpleton could not pronounce my name correctly and then told me I was stinky. And I needed to bathe.
Oh no.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
I almost cursed them,
What
but then
is-
the entity that protects that place did not like that and kicked me out.
I'm sorry.
Mm-hmm. That is an affront to everything I stand
very
for as a
rude.
kami. Purity through cleanliness is very, very important to us.
Well, who was this person? What do they look like?
Some chameleon-like person. I do not even...
Chameleon-like
No, I believe mostly green and perhaps some other colors.
Okay, maybe not the one that I knew then. I don't know if you... Yeah, no, probably not the one that I know, actually.
Hopefully not.
It reminded me of Scaly.
No, that was certainly not the name. It was
Yeah,
something
then
more
no.
simple.
Not the one I knew, thankfully.
I do not even remember. Yes, it put a very
Happy for the
terrible
best,
taste in my flesh
honestly.
golem's mouth, so...
Probably for the best to forget, honestly.
I suppose, unless I see them again, and then if it is outside the Echoes, they're getting cursed. But anyway, Echo made donuts, so those were nice.
That is wonderful.
Indeed.
Hello, little friend. Hey, little buddy.
Apparently Leaky did
Excited
not
for the
know about the
ranch
toy
soon?
that thing has.
Hope you've been having fun.
Have you been getting enough sleep, dear?
Define enough sleep.
Well, your eyes look very dark, and Echo's eyes tend to look like that when he has gotten very, very little sleep.
To be fair, I never get enough sleep. Yeah, I've tried everything. The only thing that like occasionally works is my friend gave me
Excuse me.
melatonin gummies, and they've been working for a little bit, but I know they're gonna start wearing off soon.
That is odd. No doctors could tell you what was wrong.
No, anytime I have like medical stuff that I get checked out, doctors are usually like really confused. I have been effectively called a freak of nature because doctors don't know what is wrong with me half the time.
That is rude. Medical professionals saying such things. Who are they? Can I curse them?
They're ones from like way back home, so it's a far distance, but sure, I don't.
That may be far too far then. Well, if I ever visit your realm, I shall curse them.
I mean, it's here. It's just a long travel across the sea.
I suppose we are going... I suppose it depends on how close it is to Japan, because we are going to be sailing over there to find a new place to live.
I mean, if you're going, well, you're probably gonna go west because that's like quicker. But if you go east, then it'd be in between somewhere.
I suppose we can look at a map later. But for now, there's about to be good food, which is very exciting.
Yeah, that's the fun thing about traveling is there's like new stuff to experience, and I guess it's like the food from Japan's probably really good.
Oh.
Had like ramen and stuff like that, but not like a lot.
Yes, I've been able to try some things recently that I'd only ever heard about. Or watched other humans eat. So it's very exciting, but I have not had it properly from the motherland yet. So I'm looking forward to it.
Oh yeah, you haven't eaten a lot before, have you?
No, I only got this flesh golem, what? Oh, late September? Late September. So everything is quite new. But it's very good. Has Jaden given you any heads up about what they're making?
Not that I remember.
Suppose we shall find out.
Mocha saying something about something for the Pokemon, I think.
Wait, what? I'm not going to service Pokemon, are they?
No, I don't think so. I would hope not. But I think it's something for the Pokemon to eat.
Oh.
So there's food for us as well.
I see. That should hopefully be good. It's nice to see this place get used. I think we'd wander in here for a brief conversation, then come back out. This is what this is for, properly. Good to know that there's still plenty of room, for in case we have larger gatherings.
That's not something I expected to see. He's playing a piano.
Yes, I did not know he could play. But I'm learning things about many people that I did not know, which is odd, considering that just means people are not telling me their gossip properly. How dare they? I'm honestly looking forward to Via and the others being able to use that very large table. Like, I suppose Sigurd could cast Enlarge on people, but that would be cheating.
It's good to see that there's... It makes sense for what this guild is, but good to see that there's a lot of different types of table sizes.
Very much so. It took me so long to get a proper table for myself in my normal form at Inkwell, and it is still too large for me. It is good for Maddie, but not so much for me. That is why I've taken over that couch in protest whenever I go.
Like this big, I guess.
About then. There's actually a table here that works quite well. I believe it is on top of that other table over there.
Grammatical errors in one sentence. And in pure comment, that's what you sound like right now.
Figure out how to walk on land properly.
Still couldn't understand how to speak our language. In-game sentence.
all that time to evolve and you still don't know what's going on.
Hey, yo, Mom, that's a weird-looking fucking dog.
Think about it this way. If you use vicious mockery on an animal, there's also situational.
Yes.
They're talking about mocking animals.
The thing is, think about what scenarios, what kind of animals you'd be insulting. What would be the biggest insult to different, like, creatures?
You fight a snake, you tell him, see,
Why are you insulting animals?
why your lizard cousins are better.
There was this giant the things that we were fighting in the Beastlands, and we told it all this evolution to come to us, and you became a giant car charger.
How strange.
You can charge my cell phone.
Even after like 25 million years, you haven't changed from the creative process.
You're not even big enough to become your mom's belt. Sorry, that one was kind of mean.
Oh no.
Alright, the flux took echo, so of course they were setting up after that, most probably.
Yeah, it's probably taking a little.
I guess you'll never be the beast with the fur.
I'm certain the food is that good, but I do not like waiting for it.
Did you ever contemplate that the boots with the fur is not the fur on the boots, but an actual fur coat?
Yeah, I know what you mean. I don't like starving to wait for food.
Exactly! No matter how good it is. Well, they don't have to worry about that because of the flesh golem, but it is the point of the matter.
Yeah, it is. I know it's stipulated.
It never occurred to me. I just, man, fuck off.
I know this is
Insulting an animal by saying not even a fucking furry make a fuss owner.
That's deep.
That'd be awful.
Has anyone come around to serve you yet?
No, not yet.
No.
Sorry, what did you say?
Not yet.
No, we haven't.
Well, tonight we have for meats, steak, pork, chicken, and salmon. Steak is the only thing cooked to order, and it would be in the shape of a heart to stay on theme.
Oh, adorable.
For vegetable options, we have salad, cauliflower, and potatoes. And then we have several desserts, if you want to skip straight to the dessert.
That sounds amazing already. Oh. But Echo knows I would wish for one of each.
I'll have
Anything
salmon, I
anyone
guess.
Alright.
I'm a big fan of salmon. That sounds like a good option.
Levi, I shall
Anything
go
for you, Kise, or do you want to skip straight to dessert? I know you like sweet.
Yes, I do, but also, technically, at least where I'm from, it's good to have a proper thing. So, how about the beef?
Steak? How would you like it prepared?
What was the term for it? Medium rare?
Alright. And would you like any water or wine to drink?
Yes, wine.
Anything for both of you?
Yeah, I'll have wine too.
Nothing.
Alright.
Thank you,
I
darling.
will bring it by soon.
They've seen the end of times over and over and still sane. That's insane.
I fucked this one dude who was this like black dragon guy. Oh my god. That's great.
Kanto, you better give me the details.
There was that weird space chick.
Good.
That she flew under 50 gravities every day.
just want to make sure.
Oh yeah, no. That guy was great.
Very interesting music.
Yeah, it's just like classic piano music.
I suppose almost all piano music is new
I
to
think
me.
this one's like a... Yeah, I think this one's like a ballroom one usually. Like you slow dance to it, kinda.
Ah. It was one of those, what do they call it, a waltz?
Yeah, something like that.
Surely. To be careful of the food.
That motherfucker sir out of like disease. Just like perfect sir. Like I called him like sir. Like
I mean, I was about to ask if he was he wants jumpy toe, but still.
Someone is enjoying just running around with all this space. There they go.
oh my god. Dude, and he was like we went on like a nice little date first, you know? Cause didn't want to jump into that, you know? Had dinner.
Have your studies been alright?
Restaurant in Greece. And he let me and he's like started putting a little bit of sugar daddy thing.
What?
Your studies. How have they been going?
Oh. They've been going fine. We're like moved on to alternative biologies that aren't humanoidish. So now they're actually showing us how to treat things that aren't like elves, humans types. So they've been showing us how to.
Has someone been by to take your order yet?
Yes, Finley did, luckily.
Yeah.
Okay, Finley's already on top of it. Thank God. I thought I was gonna handle all of this by myself.
I see why people, have done the pack thing.
Oh, they have you taking orders, I see.
And then, we went our ways, and I occasionally text him and ask him how he's doing, and
Hey, I'll be back in a moment.
Nice.
Oh dear, I understand the struggle tonight.
Showing us now how to do things like wings and tails and extra appendages, like people have 2 sets of arms or something. How to repair those.
Oh, that is wonderful. Whenever you are finished with your studies, if you ever wish to join the aftercare specialist, you let me know, dear.
I'll be sure to do so.
I heard my educational department mentioned. What? Huh?
No, they're in medical education at the moment. So they...
Oh, I heard aftercare. Never mind. Wrong department.
Yes, I am aftercare, dear.
Well, I do that too, and educate and other such things.
Well, there's education, then there's the actual care from the education.
And usually more recovery from what you learn, and then learning versus doing and all that. How did the children phrase it? Fucking around and finding out. I believe that was it, yes.
I suppose a bit more literally in some cases, but...
Yeah, that I end up doing a lot, I guess.
Apparently too much. Thank you, dear. Oh, that looks good. There. Itadakimasu.
And your wine.
Oh, thank you, dear.
Of course. I will combine a little bit to ask about dessert.
Perfect. Oh. Oh.
I did hear that, yeah. Yeah, they're playing some pretty classic pieces here. It's pretty good. We're just geeked over there. Yeah, yep. Honestly, if there's space, I might want to play a tune or two, but you know, then that's me.
I was going to ask whether he was going to perform. Oh. This is so good.
We had a little Christmas party and everything, right? Yeah, we went to this lovely little cabin, right? And someone, I don't know who, got into my stash.
Yeah, this is good.
And smoked some of my favorite shit.
I think the others do an amazing job.
So one of the rooms got very hot, so I got really high. So
Yeah, very much so.
I don't know if anyone took a picture of it. Part of me hopes not. Part of me hopes they did. Where I'm just like fucking.
Hopefully most of these new people did not come simply for the food. That is a good bonus. However, that means they'll certainly come back.
I hit that shit.
Yeah, I mean, if people are having a good time, I would think they would come back.
Exactly. Good food is a good way to do that. I can see why everyone was speaking about it so much. It's still frustrating, but still.
Yeah, it's like a daily part of those people's lives.
Indeed.
Just like, you know, constructs and inanimate objects and spirits and stuff have to like have different kinds of food.
Precisely. And ghost food does not work for me. I've always believed that it most probably comes from the fact that ghosts were originally living people with bodies that could actually have taste buds. And it would usually just echo what would happen to that. But since I did not have that to begin with, it does not work. Oh.
Yeah, no, that makes sense. Well, maybe if after you've eaten enough like normal food with your golem body, maybe ghost food will work after.
Possibly. Suppose I can try. Do not know how long it will take, though. Maybe a few 100 years. Oh, but in the meanwhile, the flesh golem should at least last. And Alice can make me a new one if it does not.
Yeah, I suppose that would. Must be nice living a super long time.
It depends on what you do with it. 500 of those years I really did not do anything, so I just sort of became dormant. But now I'm getting everything done. I'm making up for lost time.
Yeah, for the moment, everyone seems to be enjoying their food.
Yeah, I do that sometimes too. I'll just take like a really long nap if I don't feel like doing anything.
It is less not feeling like doing anything and simply being stuck in a box, nobody using you. Oh. The difficulties of being a collector's item. Here we are, so busy. I was saying I was commiserating with Mori. At least you can hang out.
My tolerance resets some. Like I'm okay.
True.
Hmm.
Before I have to go back in the kitchen again.
I needed meds.
That was so difficult.
Echo
Echo's
was
running you
telling me
ragged.
that he needs to learn how to make ghost food.
Ah, that does make sense.
I didn't have a lot of what I usually have on hand here, but I got it to work, so what can I argue with the results?
Oh, good.
There are so many gates in that kitchen. There's so many.
So many what?
Cake, sweets, chocolate.
Exciting.
There's an entire bench just lined with sweets.
Oh, I knew it was coming, but oh, that makes me happy.
You might not like this, but I did cheat technically. So, my auntie, right?
Questions,
One
dude.
order that kind of threw me for a loop. We had someone ask for blood, like for a glass of blood.
Ah, darling vampires, things like that. Makes it difficult.
Actually, it was Brutus.
Oh, so
Brutus
demon.
the rat demon.
I suppose it makes sense.
I mean, he was happy with their blood, so there was some in the fridge. Why it was in the fridge, I have no idea, but...
Darling, it is this
everyone's
guild.
happy, so...
We have to accommodate many different types of species, dear.
Which is not good because it's whenever it just happens.
So
makes
good.
me hurt.
Oh, you poor dear, running around, helping people with food.
I'll be fine. I'm just complaining because I can.
Oh, I know, dear. It's simply amusing to watch you do so.
I'm just glad Finley was here to help. I honestly don't think I would have managed on my own.
Like the cigarette, essentially.
This is quite the crowd.
Exactly. Like I can smoke like a cigar or something.
Valentine's Day midnight decides to smoke. Hello, dear. How are you?
Oh!
I'm doing great. We're chilling here.
Welcome, dear.
Cutie. Don't look at me like that. You are cute.
I just met them the other day at their guild. Quite nice. Quite good at what they do.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, you know them?
Oh yes, they're apparently the leader of the Red Wilds Guild. Met them recently.
All I know about him is our friend of Sorghum Cupcakes.
Oh.
But I did notice the root of their arm. They have Norse runes.
Oh
tattooed on their
yes,
arms.
Sigurd mentioned that when we spoke to them. They have apparently family, and part of their culture hails from the north, but their guild is currently in the Feywilds.
It's bad. One of us ain't perfect, but we can.
Yes, apparently they were either current or former general of the Autumn Court.
Not the new BB.
BB.
Aegis's head of medical.
Oh!
She's queen of the Autumn Court.
Oh, I see. Wait, were they? I remember seeing a
Yeah.
Fae that. I believe people mentioned that they were from Aegis at one point.
Dear woman.
I believe I have
White
seen her
hair.
once.
Yes,
Oh.
that's BB.
Goodness, royalty
BB likes to
around.
make
Did
funny
not
little
know.
deals over a pool table.
Right! I did hear about this. That I did hear about.
Yes,
Exciting.
she's the one that got Kanto and Tiberius into interesting situations.
Wonderful.
Yes, the,
Hmm.
Take a seat.
Oh, come here, darling, yes.
Sit down, Keith.
Hmm.
Not often I get to hear you play, buddy.
It was quite
Because
good.
I haven't played in months. I've been working my ass off and the Lotus is closed, so the piano I had access to was gone, so I haven't been able to play.
Oh.
The
I
Lotus
had
is
a piano
reopening at their
back.
old location.
Huh?
I heard the Lotus was reopening at their old location. Point told me about it.
Hmm.
Alright, well, we'll see how that
Rat with
goes.
white
I don't know
hair.
how much for the... Yeah. I remember the old Lotus. I know. They're talking about the Suelas Casino.
Especially medical education.
But, what was I gonna say?
Something about renovations. Admittedly, I wasn't paying attention. Point told me more.
Yeah, fair enough. Long story short, though, the only other piano I had was a grand piano back at the shutdown, but, in the old penthouse, but, well, I don't really have access to Lothick City anymore, so I can't take the damn piano with me, and it's an instrument the size of a car. I can't exactly put it in anything.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think one could
in your
enchant such
car.
a thing to just be like one of those figurines that can become big.
I hate it. Well, you're right. Problem. At the time, I couldn't use magic. Still don't know how. And the weave isn't a thing where I lived.
Ah. Hmm.
So.
I haven't heard a lot of in the
magic was
past
the thing you
things.
could use. I mean, I could get myself a new piano, I guess. I've got the credits to do so now that I actually have the credits.
Could have one put in
Last time
out at the ranch.
Could. Last time I bought a piano, it was damn near $1 million, or tried to buy a piano, it was damn near $1 million credits, so I walked away from it.
Oh.
Yikes. Who the fuck's paying that much?
Well, I'm told that normal house cats are nearly extinct, so they're incredibly expensive. So I would not be surprised.
Yeah, no, it's a nearly extinct art. I'm one of very few people that I know of besides Kanto and like 3 other people that play a piano. And I've been around here a while. I've only met like a handful of people. I think the twins could play a piano, but I never saw them play anything other than a lute, so I wouldn't know.
I mean, the last time I saw the twins, they were falling asleep on the floor at the Lying Fork. Rather, they did fall asleep on the floor.
They went back to their home realm for a little while. They might be back at some point, who knows? I don't. I told them when they get back I was giving them the biggest hug in the world, though. And I'm owning up to that promise. I don't care if I have to live for the next 200 years.
Don't crush them.
I'm not going to, jeez. I'm not a psychopath.
I know, but Flo is kind of, well, small.
I don't know what they're gonna look like when they get back, Chief. It could be years from now before I see them again.
You know, fair enough.
But, yeah, no, I don't know a lot of people that play the pianos, and the last time I was able to find one, it was some old codger in an abandoned, like, music factory. He had one grand piano left for sale, and he wanted a shit ton of credits for it. It was hermetically sealed in a, like moisture-tight case inside of a shipping container, suspended in the middle of it, so the piano wouldn't get hurt or anything.
And a chocolate strawberry.
It was a museum piece at that. This thing had been around for hundreds of years. They send a guy in to maintain it, and tune the keys and everything, and then they just leave it in the case. It always sucked. I always thought that was shitty. You know, you make an instrument and then the thing's just sitting there in a box wasting away.
Oh, I know exactly what that is
I'd
like.
rather go through all the hassle of tuning it if it's not going to be played.
You rode that box for how long? Long enough?
What?
Nah. Just regular food.
How long were you in that museum for before I found you?
About 100 years.
That's not mine.
But I was not talking about that.
Jeez.
At least I was awake for that.
Hang on. You know what? No. No, I've got the credits now. Hey, Zenith, do me a favor. That contact at the Historical Society. Yeah.
And for you two?
That grand piano I was looking at.
I believe she already got your black key.
Yeah, go ahead and get it. Yes, you can use those funds. Alright, bye.
Also, should I be concerned with the fact that Leaky handed me something, and then told me not to ask what it was, but that Echo wouldn't yell at him because I had it?
You should. You should be very concerned.
Most probably.
That sounds...
Did he give you his...
Sounds scary.
Did he give you his yoga dragon child to babysit?
Would you like any desserts?
Yes.
I really hope not.
Okay. We have love disc danishes, an assortment of chocolates, chocolate cake and vanilla cake. Then we have chocolate strawberry pie.
Yes. Yes.
I'll go help.
Everything?
Yes.
I'm gonna assume. Okay. And everyone else? We also have tea.
I'll have a chocolate cake.
Cream pie that you made that other day, that was really good. This is like just...
Here you go. I'm just gonna get all of these.
Shoves things back. Thank you, dear.
I gotta start doing more face shit. I gotta start doing more face shit,
Oh.
you know?
I will take these plates away for you.
Thank you, dear.
Technically my roots. But like,
Of course.
you know? I just don't seem like a very...
And what did you want?
Nothing. Thank you.
Oh, that is heavenly.
Empty plate for me.
I don't know. What I've read in a magazine once, never date a man who wears more jewelry than you do.
Well, then I got a minimum, alright? They gotta wear at least 2 earrings. Alright, that's minimum.
I mean, it's fine. I've been practicing pickup lines, so when she asked if we wanted any dessert, I said I would have said why. You're sitting right there.
I did that first mistake.
No, I meant you. But yeah.
Oh, I do.
I'm practicing. That's why.
Finley, the person who was serving us earlier.
I wasn't talking about Finley. It was just a practice thing.
I see.
Oh. Oh, this cake is amazing.
Was it like May or something?
Yeah, it's really good.
I unfortunately don't remember.
Echo knows how to make a damn good dessert, from what I hear.
Oh, yes. Oh, very much so.
I'm sorry.
Oh. Oh, the pie is good too.
My bad. I was getting my heels.
Mona and eyes are over there, Kanto.
My bad, Shawty. Where is Finley?
Right there. Wait, Finley. Okay, right there.
Oh, there he is.
Oh.
Wait, are you saying?
Hey, Maury. Kise. You'll
Yes,
stay
dear.
well. I'm heading out soon.
Oh, have a good night, dear.
Yourself take care of.
Of course. Busy,
Stay
busy.
well, both of you.
Hopefully you got some dessert before you go. Oh,
I did.
good. Or possibly bad, because that is less for me afterwards.
Well, let's see if they put in any song requests. You're gonna have that one.
Was this Danish? That's actually quite good. I've not heard of them before.
I was pushing it with the Nutcracker song that I
Howdy,
played.
y'all. I hope you're enjoying your evening for tonight.
Oh!
I'll be playing a few pieces here on the piano, entertain you in the meantime. So y'all sit back, relax, and enjoy.
Exciting.
Mm.
Heard he was a musician. I've yet to hear him play until now. Oh.
Yep, there he is. Oh, never mind, he's got it. Okay.
He is a perpetual of nature and their vicinity mana.
Yeah.
By the way, I had a character. The video's been playing for at least how tired is she of getting big and she started going, okay.
1,000 degrees. I swear to God, Dennis, we're gonna fight if you don't stop sending me the 1,000 degree honey bun video. Stop it.
You ever seen the iron ball get put into a cup of gel?
You know the AI that's in my head? The one that sits in the chair and laughs at all of you being stupid, making my life a living hell. Mainly, that's usually what she's laughing at.
Then we need to keep going, I guess.
In all of the fights and combats that I've been through, and I almost died to her by accident. She told me that the, pastries were gonna be hot out of the oven, but I didn't believe her. I almost burned my insides.
Yeah, it's not.
No, but
That's
she
not
would
my
have
fault.
been compliant in the, you would have taken credit at least,
What, for actually winning a fight against you? Yeah.
I want to see Kanto try to play the piano on the, I want to see Kanto try to play the piano on the jump puzzle.
Okay, the first time.
I know, I told you, lunging at you eventually will work. I told you. I just had to bring in a tactic. Yes.
I didn't think you'd be able to jump.
What I was gonna say. Yeah, no, 80 to
Is that another Pokemon?
I'm in public. She's just in my head, laughing her fucking head off.
I was wearing a strange hat.
Simulation room. In
Uh-huh.
her apartment, eating popcorn, watching the TV like my eyes are video cameras. She's watching like a live TV footage. It's fucking hilarious. Yes, I'm talking shit about you.
Oh.
For one person in my head, yes.
Everything going alright, Roland?
They can't send him anything. No gifts.
Yes, fine, I'll make the joke.
Just
She's the lady in my
trying
head
to
that
keep
calls me
track of everything going on tonight.
So wait, she's
Yes,
Makes it a
yes.
little more lively than normal, so
Of course.
just trying to.
No one causing mischief?
So far everyone's behaving.
Oh, unfortunate.
So far I haven't needed to draw out my new. Haven't needed to draw out my new tool.
How is everybody?
Oh, the desserts were so amazing. Just has a bunch of plates.
Very glad.
Let me know how the love disc-shaped Danishes were. You and Jaden made those.
They were quite good. I never actually tried a
Really?
Danish.
Just going to ask for everything?
They were
One
all so
of
good.
everything?
Luca just let me know. Ours is. Said he had,
It's fine.
but he said he's catch a.
What?
You know I have a lot left over at home. You don't have to try one of everything here. Well, besides the Danishes.
Well, why not both? Both is good.
The Danish
There's fixtures. Do we have any raw ice balls? Can I take one? We have a
Wonderful.
guest.
It's
just in the kitchen.
Exciting. Yes, amazing, dear. Well done.
In the fridge?
Yes, it would be.
I can grab it on my way back because I'm just taking the cart back. Okay. God, I'm gonna check on the rest of the table, see how their dinners are going.
That's what I'm doing as well. But yeah, so far things have been going all right.
Good. Very, very good. We do need to have more proper events.
I have gossip for you.
Oh, go on.
Literally the second I walked in the kitchen, I heard Echo asking Moko on a date.
Really? Oh, exciting. Oh, hopefully that works out. Oh, wonderful.
I just got directed by a horde of Pokemon. They all insisted they would lead the off into the library.
Hmm?
You okay?
Well, so I'm told you help with some sort of Danish.
Yes, she like loved this. The recipe was in the cookbook Moko got me.
Yes, it was quite good. Well done.
So I can make it for her later.
Yes, it was very good.
Okay.
Because she's going to ask me.
Yes, I am.
How do I get Stella to stop eating gravel? I know Kise eats gravel, so...
Why is she eating gravel?
Kaiser eats gravel because she can actually eat gravel. I don't know why.
Is that a river runs in you?
Stella's a rock ruff.
River runs in you or runs through you or something like that.
I don't know if she's supposed to eat gravel or...
The more I learn about this metaverse, the less I understand.
What's up?
Yes, dear. At some point we simply accept it. Accept the things we do not accept.
Yes, I've
Then we fight those.
Apparently. I don't think I'm much equipped for that myself.
Well, not actually. That would be ridiculous. We get other people to do that part, and we take the other parts.
Yes.
Very true, very true.
I don't know what they want.
I think they might want to say thank you because I told them to tell you thank you for the poffin.
Ah. This is quite a nice tune.
Oh, it's Gonzo.
Oh, yes.
Understood.
What's in your mind?
There will be about 5 minutes until the auction starts.
Alright, dear.
Yeah.
Exciting. Looking forward to see who does this.
Bring up bad memories.
Well, I decided to enter myself just to see what it'd be like.
Oh, interesting.
I don't know if anyone's going to be interested in someone like me, but I suppose there's one way to find out.
Certainly see.
Try to harm you. And if they ever did, I'd kick their ass.
If someone is, it'd be a good confidence booster.
Why is the flex stick in my hip again? I was trying
I don't know if a haunted porcelain doll is exactly desirable, but I suppose we'll find out.
I think people would be interested.
I know.
Thank y'all for the opportunity before.
Around here, it certainly has a way of surprising me, so I suppose we'll find out.
I guess I wouldn't let anything bad happen. Neither will Mona. I don't think anyone here would allow anything bad to happen.
I certainly hope not.
I know.
If it helps, I had one of the puppies arguing with me because he's not allowed in the kitchen.
Yes, I had a hand in that.
He got a little impatient.
Come back with good.
Because he heard there was Pokemon food in there.
I was trying to stay quiet.
And there's also Pokemon who are quite disgruntled.
So.
Food chase after all.
Yeah.
Ball and disgruntled.
Thank you. I was trying to crack my back.
I was arguing with 3 hits instead of 1.
Thank you.
They're intimidating.
I wanted to just give my thanks to you.
Drop the fucking grippers.
The flavor
Of course.
Wait, look.
The compliments are appreciated, thank you very much.
They have the grippers out.
What are they talking about? Grippers?
I have no idea.
Mocha doesn't because. Oh. I mean, Mocha does because they don't like shoes.
Okay.
You physically can't.
Yeah, for me, I just can't. For me, it's just hard to find in my size.
Very well.
I mean, to be fair, I don't like wearing
You think with so many different types of people, there would be enough people to make shoes in various sizes and shapes.
You would think so. I had to make my own.
Someone
Also,
was looking
did we
up
end up
shoes
having any
to
sugar?
fit me, and we
Not
did
on
find someone who makes shoes for bird feet, but they're like custom order. They're really expensive.
So that he wouldn't yell at
Well, of course they would be.
you.
Proper.
Yell at him. I have no
Most of the
idea.
shoes that I've made have held up for so long, I never
At
intended
least
to
back home, we don't
walk around
like
in them.
see a need to. Like the most we do is like
Put it into my bag.
foot wraps and
Hi.
you know for like
How's
special
everyone doing?
ankle rings and stuff like
Quite
that.
well, dear. Having fun.
Just checking in. So far, I'd had to take my my Pokemon back.
Are you sure you don't want to be part of the meds?
Hello, everyone.
Please head on over to the
I'm already a part of 2.
Oh, is it time? Very well.
Okay.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Yeah. Gather my things.
The auction's getting started. Hello, sorry, Zante, you good?
Yeah, you just came in a little bit fast.
Oh yeah.
Sorry.
You're good.
Pilot, we kind of moved quick. Sorry.
You're fine.
Walking speed for me is brisk running pace.
Where are we going? Am I supposed to go?
Oh, over this way, dear.
Telling me I'll avoid them specifically in particular angles. Thank you.
This way.
If everyone could please. Okay. Okay, the door's all open. Italy, be careful.
Hmm.
Nope.
Yes, dear.
Hi. Little bit of gossip for you.
Oh.
Just happened to me.
Uh-huh.
Over this way, folks.
Echo
asked you
asked
on a
me out on a
date.
date and was flustered the entire time.
Exciting.
I also said yes to it.
I was wondering. I figured you would not tell me if that was not the case. Congratulations, dear.
That's why I'm poking at them.
I'm doing you, dear.
Ooh. I accept. Feel free.
Wonderful.
Oh man. I fumbled at the last part there. I tried to crack my back and I accidentally
Oh, dear.
Yeah,
You
that was the
did
noise.
yourself.
I'm sorry.
No. It was fine. I did not notice.
You know.
Hmm.
Yeah, some of the pianos some of these places have around aren't my size, so it's a little difficult sometimes. Like that one was
Yes.
a little big.
It's
I
really easy
managed,
to figure something like
If you
that.
are a part of the auction, please head behind the curtain.
Well,
Ah, I see.
I'll see you soon.
I didn't really read.
Well, that's adorable. So many different size tables.
Well, yes, there are people of many different sizes in the guild. It's good to have a variety.
I think it's
pretty dressed or something. And just hurried
more of
around
like
for fun.
probably whatever.
Wait. I got you.
I didn't know that there was a really tiny table over there with the stairs.
Yeah, this is super tiny table.
Yes,
There's
that's just for
another
my
tiny
normal
table right
form, and the others that are tiny like me, like Shinobu-san. Indeed.
Wait, would a cover for a pinup magazine for her be an unboxing?
Mm.
Please don't. One VRChat had to get out at least one.
As someone who was stuck in a box for a very long time, no.
I mean, I'm honestly not too fussed about dating, but I wouldn't mind an opportunity to get to know her better. As with Alex, too. As with anybody, to be honest. I don't have many friends.
Given the number of folk on this side versus the other, it shall be quite an interesting and very eventful auction.
So this is also floating tables.
There's one right above us that's upside down.
Oh, yes.
I imagine there's going to be quite a few bidders for Kanto.
I do not doubt.
I mean, just for the good company alone.
Oh, indeed.
And the singing.
Wait,
Yeah,
he can
he's a boss. You
sing?
can actually just basically rent him out. Mm-hmm.
He has an album.
Different
Like, he has
languages
his own
too.
album.
I did not know this. I've only seen him play
Yes,
this
it wasn't
now.
all just instrumentals.
I know that people got him an instrument at that auction. I thought he was simply an instrumentalist.
No, he's a full musician.
Oh. Carter, why did you not tell me you
we
are
gotta order
a full-on
down.
singer?
I'm a full-on. Sorry, say that again. Why I'm not a what?
I thought you were
Why
simply an
didn't tell you I was what?
instrumentalist. I have not heard that you sing.
Oh, I sing too. Yeah. Depends, but I
Why
sing
not
too.
tell me?
I sing. I play. I write.
I will have to listen to this album I have heard of.
Did you want me to move?
Fuck! I didn't bring any.
You can
Shit.
just grab one of the chairs.
Next time.
Hello,
Usually I like-
hello everyone. I hope you have been having a wonderful time tonight at our wonderful guild house.
That's quite lovely.
We will be beginning just about now. In case some of you were not informed, we will be beginning an auction for dates. Now, these dates could be platonic or romantic. It will be dependent upon you and the person for whom you bid for. All of your proceeds will be brought towards the guild to help fund us and our endeavors. But with that being said, our first lovely individual, if you could step on up right now,
Oh, Genji-san.
would be Kenshi. Kenshi is an apex predator. She enjoys physical challenges and pulling pranks. Her ideal physical date would be hunting something dangerous. Perhaps you might be good prey. We will be taking starting bids.
That's a
now.
good opening line. That's a good opening line.
Really is. What are they doing?
Well, how do we like start the bidding process? Is it like?
Yes, in credits.
1,000
credits.
Probably be a.
Our lovely security member will be answering your bids.
I have to stand up. Sorry. Yes. 1,000, right? 1,000 credits.
1,000 credits. Please do be sure to inform me of the numbers. I am the one that needs to hear them. That is 1,000 so far. Can we hear 1,500?
2,000.
2,000. Can we get a 250, maybe even a 3,000?
What's a little mini
3,000. Am I hearing 4? 4,000?
Oh dear.
Staying at 3, going once. Going twice.
Oh, heard 4.
Oh, 4. Someone said 4.
4,000.
Oh, exciting.
Fantastic. How about 5? Everything 5? 5,000. 10,000.
Ooh.
Can I get a
I need a blood.
12,000 from anyone? 10,000 going once. Going twice.
Apex Predator.
I'm afraid who would bid
Sold
on
to
that?
the lovely blue-haired individual.
I'm curious.
Exciting.
Congratulations, Kenjitora. And to you as well.
Oh, wonderful.
Lovely.
Welcome to the jungle, indeed.
I haven't done a lot for this guild, and I feel a little bad, but I'm about to make the guild some money.
Writing all out.
Not a bad little bit of change.
Next
No,
up
not at all.
is Zexis. Zexis is made of magic and hopes to become a legend. His ideal date is a movie and a fancy dinner. Perhaps, between each other, you could make some magic as well.
Oh, she is good.
Another good line.
Oh, she is quite good.
She's great at it.
She's a great saleswoman.
This is Zexis. Do we have any takers? 1,000! So, whatever you wish to deliver.
See.
We have 1,000.
Man.
She's a proxy bidder.
What a good daughter. She's looking out for a single father.
2,000 anyone?
Exciting.
That'll be 1,000 going once. Going twice. Sold once again to the lovely blue-haired individual. You are so lucky.
Ooh, exciting. Well done, dear.
Please, go on down.
I gotta practice my modeling poses. I really gotta get up there.
Next lovely date. Please step on up. Brutus is a commander in Hell's army. He enjoys hunting, fighting, fishing. He's new to dating and opening to any kind of date. Perhaps he might too light a fire in your life, much like his hellish home. Do we have any takers?
Begone, jerk.
We're flaming liking.
You alright?
Oh, was this? Did I hear a bid?
Oh.
10?
Wow.
10 credits or 10?
I'm a high value man. I'm worth more than that.
Goodness.
Your friends are amazing.
Oh, goodness me. So we have 10? Can we get 100?
Just make it 11.
Any takers? There we go, 100 from our dearest Echo. Can we get a 200?
Uh-oh, 101.
Let a 200 from the lady in the back.
Although he is kind of a bit of a dick, I feel a little bit bad for him.
Me too.
I
wouldn't
don't.
want that to be me up there. I'm not gonna.
Am I really that unattractive?
It is not that. No, you are very attractive.
Infernal's just a hard sell sometimes.
Yes.
People are not heat resistant.
101.
You gotta figure it.
I know, some people just aren't
That is quite fine.
the man who tries to
However
commit
you
every
wish.
single war crime underneath the sun.
That is 1,000 credits. Can we get 2,000?
Oh, there you go. There you go. We're making some money here.
Personal claim that he is committing every single war crime under the sun.
Yeah.
1,000. Going once. Going twice. So. Perhaps there is more than just.
At least he's got friends.
My friend.
This
At
wasn't
least
really
he's got
as
friends.
big as like getting the best hug in the pool.
We thank you for your generous patronage.
Are they doing this in waves or no?
All right. Can our next date please step on up?
Oh, a contender.
Oh.
Here is Kagan. Kagan here is a tall lad who will do your heavy lifting. His ideal dates include hunting, running, and going out to eat. And I also heard, pray tell, that he is a adventurer of the stars. Perhaps he might be keen to making you see some in the near future.
She just keeps bringing out these banger lines.
I'm allowed to do it,
She's
brother.
just a miss.
Bids may begin now.
Why not? 2,000.
2,000. Can we get a 3,000?
Oh, there we are, there we are.
3,000 in the back.
They like hunting. Anybody a hunter?
We already have 3,000. Can we get 4,000 from anyone?
Oh, there's a 5.
5,000.
There we are.
What about 6,000? Can I get a 6?
I'm glad he's getting some good, some high bids here. That guy's cool.
Oh, that is good.
6,000.
Yeah, he does
How
cargo
about
stuff.
7,000 in anyone?
He does FTL cargo stuff. Yeah, he does FTL cargo stuff. Yeah, yeah, interesting stuff we were talking about during the speed dating thing. Cool guy.
I'm going to be honest, it's quite a worthy bid. 8,000. Can we get a 10,000?
You wouldn't want to go on a star cruise with him?
I mean, he's a space truck.
Did I mention he's a wonderful conversationalist? He was probably one of my
getting stuck in
favorites on the
space.
speed dating sections.
I'm afraid of that.
10,000 anyone?
He does.
Like
He seems though. It
It's
just.
not like he's handling, black market.
Look, I've seen the space station. That's enough for me. Okay.
Very well.
I'm on the
Beginning
cathedral. That's enough.
Petty bitch section of the hour. 11,000. A very well sported player here.
We're buying people's times, not prices right.
Can we get a 12,000?
12,000 in the back.
Oh boy.
12,000? Anyone? 12,000? You are a high value individual. What was that?
Well done.
That's kind of cutting into the
12,000 in the back. Can we get a 13,000 from anyone here? I promise you won't regret it. Oh, I see a hand in the back. Is that 13,000?
Yes, 13,000.
13,000! How about a 14? 14,000? Anyone?
15. 15.
15,000! We have beat our original bid.
By the Lord's will.
Can I get
My
a
boy getting his
16,000
bid.
from anyone in the room?
Yeah.
17,000! What about an 18? Do we have an 18 in anyone? A happy birthday?
Oh. A 20.
17? 20,000! Incredible! Can we get a 21,000?
That's a good chunk of credits, actually. 20,000 credits.
That should certainly help keep this
fucking
place
fat chunk of
updated.
change.
Seems to be.
Yeah.
Good maintenance. Saw to come by in such a large manner.
20,000 going once. Going twice. Sold! You definitely deserve that. Thank you so much for your
Well done, dear. Henry.
Alright, I gotta get ready, but I'm trying to bet on my boy Echo.
Hold
Respectfully.
on. Of course, dear.
Echo is the head of the maid department, meaning that not only is he the most experienced maid on staff, his ideal date would be a wholesome walk in the park.
You still got the plate of cookies.
Please consider dating our darling Bluebird. You may begin your bids now.
500 credits.
Look at how well dressed he is.
That's not alright. That motherfucker has more money than I could ever dream of. Alright, my black ass going back there. I tried.
Oh, come on, now we know Echo's more
Did you like
than
some
that.
extra
Hold on,
help there,
dear.
Kanto? I could sponsor it.
10,000! That's what I like to hear! Do we
No,
have a
I ain't beating that.
15,000 in the venue?
I could hit you another 21,000 credits.
21,000!
Oh, damn. Alright, never mind. That's out of my...
21,000! Do we have a 30 in the venue?
Or 22 at least?
Oh.
30,000!
Look at it.
Absolutely deserved.
100,000!
Oh.
We have a 150,000!
Goodness.
Okay, I get the feeling we're getting a
I expect this.
That's pricey.
150,000! Does anyone
It is
have
Echo.
that in the room?
It is Echo.
Okay, why not? I can't afford to lose this favor. Me.
150,000 for our dearest Echo! Do we have a 200,000 for our best maid on staff?
I can't raise higher. I don't think.
Can do a 151?
500,000 credits! Do we have a 600,000 credits for our delightful darling here?
I don't think I could take out a loan, so I'm not.
Hello.
Well deserved, Echo.
500,000? Going once? Twice? Sold! Honestly? Echo, darling, take a bow. You deserve it.
Wonderful, Echo.
I'm so proud of you, Echo.
Goodness.
I hope they do get a nice little walk through the forest or something.
It is.
Oh, they better. Echo needs to get out more.
Their date is a day off.
Now then,
Indeed.
I know that was quite a lot of excitement, but we still do have quite a lot of amazing options tonight. Please, may our next date step on up.
Thank you.
There he is.
Oh, there we are.
Kanto Ray. Konzo is an up-and-coming Zephyrian musician with a passion for saving lives. My ideal date would be going out to a music store or something, maybe playing some music and getting a crowd together. Then IDK, smoke and chill out. How could one resist someone with this much appeal?
25.
You can bid on as many as you wish.
25?
25? 25,000? 30,000? Do we have a 35? 35,000? Do we have a 40? 50,000?
Just bring me along for the smoking pot, Kanto.
55. 80,000! Do we have a 90,000 in the venue tonight?
Is it worth it? Is it worth it?
What was that?
Shit, is it worth it?
100,000! Do we have 120,000 in the venue tonight?
How about 180?
150,000! Do we have anything spicier? 180,000! Do we have a 200,000 in the venue tonight?
Well, we know his limit is 200. You could win with 201.
Always know the value you're going.
That's why you never tell anyone your upper limit.
Everything alright over here?
This one was playing lovely tunes
Oh,
for
quite
you.
wonderful, and well done, dear.
Okay.
Yes?
I'm just making sure. I'm going to be honest, I expected maybe 50k top.
For the lovely
But, oof.
Conjure.
Hello.
You underestimate yourself, dear.
A million
Somebody wants music. The whole
Oh.
and
music
1,000 in the venue.
private concert.
Ooh. That is true. Private concerts are quite
1
expensive.
million going once,
Hmm?
going twice.
If someone is
Well done, Kanto!
Oh, and he makes a magnificent pose. Can this man get any better?
Well, they gonna
The
find
answer
out.
is yes, he can. Oh, they gonna find out. Oh, I like your spirit. May the next one, please, step on up. Now this one might be a little bit hard to see, so
Why should I have this
Shoo,
on?
do me a favor, dear. Can you perch up on my hand up here? Yes.
I help the guild.
Well done, Kanto. Thank you.
Shinoda is a real doll.
Thank you for helping me.
This wise old soul found her way in.
You were literally immediately out of my price
And
range.
as a date, you can fit right in your pocket.
Echo,
Her
sweetheart.
ideal date would be cooking a meal together and spending a quiet night in.
I'm broke.
Do we have any starting bids for this lovely dear tonight?
She does like cooking.
Howdy.
Hi. I'm Velvet.
2,000! Do we have a 3,000 in the venue tonight?
It'd be kind of cute to have a around the
4,000! Do we have any 5,000s in the venue tonight? 5?
We'll hang out, you know, they always
We have a 5,000! Do we have a 6,000 in the venue tonight? 7,000! Do we have an 8,000 among us?
When do I pay?
I think it's after the show, sweetheart.
Please shout your numbers. It'll help this go a little bit faster. 8,000 credits. Do we have a 9? Do we have a 9,000 in the credit in the venue
I've done
tonight?
good today.
Indeed, dear.
8,000? 8,000 going once?
Her down there.
Going twice? Sold! Congratulations.
So,
Oh! Was there a last second bidder?
well, so we'll see.
Oh. 10,000. Do we have
Good to see you, Henry, dear. It's been too long.
12,000 in the venue?
It's been so long.
12,000 for the lovely, lovely
show,
lady.
though.
Of course, dear.
I just wanted to say hello.
So,
darling.
look at her
What were you even
size.
wear?
Imagine the things, the opportunities, the possibilities.
Well, dear. As always.
The guild helps in a lot of different ways.
15,000 in the hearts and souls of the
There's a
people.
connotation occasionally.
15. Do we have a 20,000?
I've done good today.
Do we have a 30,000?
Look, I was just thinking it'd be adorable to have them sit on your shoulder and walk around the city.
40,000.
It's a little demeaning.
Well done,
Do
dear.
we have a 40,000? 50,000.
I'm not a
Do
joke.
we have a 60?
Not bad.
60,000.
62.
Do we have a 70,000?
Oh, they're going straight for the 70s. Wow.
The venue's on fire tonight.
Certainly.
I'm gonna bid on Lynn, but I know for a fact someone's gonna outbid me straight away.
Yeah.
60,000 going
I
once.
purchased you from my master's son.
Twice.
All right.
I heard you
Sounds
like
good.
music and
Sold. Congratulations, Shinobu dear.
was missing
Well done,
out,
darling.
so I purchased you for him.
Take a bow.
I mean,
Okay.
for 1
You
million,
deserve
you got a whole concert, a venue even.
Well, his son likes
Now then,
music
be on your
and
way.
singing, and they want to eventually be one of those, what are they called?
Thank you all for your lovely, lovely patronage. May the
Yes.
next date step on up.
Oh, Thena, darling.
Thana! Thana Noxtella is attired but relaxed and ready for anything Crow or Harvey. Her ideal date is watching horror
It's good to see you,
movies,
dear.
watching
Do not be a
burgers,
stranger.
Always lovely.
and getting
I'll have
high.
to come around again.
Sailing in
I've just
that
been a
order.
bit busy with my work.
I figured. Well, don't you be so
The
busy,
starting
dear.
bid is more than 1,000.
Do we have any starting bidders?
1,000.
Chill time for you.
4,000 right off the gate. Do we have a 5,000?
It's fine.
Okay, take
Never
care.
mind. There you go. That's more money than I have in my bank account.
Do we have 15,000?
That's more money than I have in my bank
15,000
account.
to the man in the back. 20,000 to the man in the back. Do we have a 25?
You know, I feel like I should have signed up now because
30,000. Do we have a 35,000?
Respectfully, you be a hot button item. Respectfully.
You are quite
40,000. Do we have a 45,000 in the venue?
Excuse me.
60,000 to the man in front.
I would like to give you.
Do we have a 70,000 in the hearts of the people?
And let him know that.
How old is this kid?
70,000. Do we have a 70?
21.
5,000.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. All right.
75,000.
Here.
Yes?
All right.
90,000.
Ooh.
Do we have
Perfect. Yeah, you
100,000
can-
in the hearts of the people?
Feel free to contact me from there, and
His
we'll
limit
go
is
from
only
there.
200. You can beat up
100,000?
His limit is 200.
Although I guess technically your head
Dog.
140,000.
Not what he's saying. I'm gonna.
Do we have a 200?
You're gonna have to hold my last 3 checks.
We can see where this is going, everyone.
Good
Do we have
luck.
200?
Whatever that
I'm gonna need a forward on my checks.
Well, if I get to play music, then it's fine. We'll see how it goes.
Hopefully.
I mean, it ain't the first time. It's a bit. Thank you. I appreciate it.
Of course.
Thank you.
500,000. Do we have a 600,000?
Oh, I know the perfect instrument
in
for
the
this,
hearts
for
of
this,
the
for this,
people?
dude. I got this.
Unfortunate though. Your body
600,000. Do we have a 700,000?
Damn, this night.
That's something. I'll be honest. That first time I ever done heard that. Woo.
My apologies, dear. I'm a bit of a...
700? Going once? Twice?
My body makes beautiful art, gorgeous even.
Congratulations.
Well done.
Take a bow, darling.
You caught my interest right away.
Or not, if you're not into that. Oh, look at that. Lovely, lovely.
But
That'd be him.
it is my time to leave. It's lovely to meet you.
Pleasure.
Never want all done.
Thank you so much for everything that you all have been doing tonight.
Mm-hmm.
May our next date please step on up.
Sure, why not?
Tattoos, dear. Not particularly that instance. Unless that is...
Take a seat.
Tattoos. I have been thinking about getting some ink. I'll think about it.
Who loves cooking and high tech.
As my aunt.
Her ideal dates are having Nerf gun battles and watching bullfrog brawls.
Bullfrog
We'll be taking the starting bids now.
We'll be in touch.
Wonderful.
1,000.
But I must bid everyone at
5,000.
Pleasure.
In the back, what is your bid, good sir?
God.
You can put all that potential date money towards ink, apparently.
People tonight.
You can put all that potential date funds towards ink fund, apparently.
15.
Who snuck away with you?
Already
10. Going once.
Who bid on you and won?
Going twice.
15, I guess. Right here.
That lady over there.
15,000.
Well then.
Yep. It's for her master's son, who's in his 20s. He likes music.
20,000.
So,
Ah.
you know, I think I have the
20,000. Do we have a
perfect
30?
instrument.
Do we have a
Do you remember
30,000?
that guitar? You remember that guitar I got from that battle?
20,000 going
The guitar
once.
battle?
Golden one.
Yeah. They're gonna love that shit.
25,000.
It's either that or they're somehow related and they kick me out, which
30,000.
50-50 shot, right?
50-50 shot. Hey, look, if anything, if I'm down there, I'll at least have Lucy on my side. That guy loves me. So.
Do we have
Does it play better? That's the issue. Does it actually get a buff or something? You play better down there.
I haven't tried it down there. Actually, I have tried it down there. Yes, I do.
twice?
What am I saying?
I don't have enough money for this. That's
So,
actually a lot of money.
congratulations.
Well done.
Thank you so much for your welcome patronage.
But yeah,
May the next date
that guitar's a
please
beaut.
step
I just
on
don't
up.
play it too much because it gets me a little angry, you know. It's that fiendish energy kind of shit.
Congrats. Good job.
So,
Mayday is a sapphic kitsune with a deep love for music. Her ideal date is a quiet movie night at home with her custom bass guitar nearby. Perhaps you can make sweet music together. Starting bids will begin now.
Interesting.
I'm thinking about it.
1 million credits.
Oh.
Do we have
Conte left.
a million
Sorry, Conte.
in the hall of the people? 2 million credits.
Damn, I'm offended now. Shit.
1 million in the halls of the people.
Wow, I love having Simone is just able to get people to go from
2
1 million to 1
million
million
going
to 1
once.
million. Not even increments of 1,000.
This is a good skill she's got, bro. This is peak.
She's a saleswoman.
Indeed.
Do we
she's gonna
have
ask
that?
for
Is we broke our record. Do we have a 4 million?
Well,
Like I said, she's a
Guildhall's gonna
saleswoman.
3 million.
The Guildhall shall be fixed for quite a while. We cannot have everything be quite fixed immediately because I believe the negative energy here keeps things looking drab in a sense. So it looks damaged, but it's not quite. It has been refurbished.
It's all that magic and stuff.
Yes.
You know,
Clean up a few
that
things.
energy.
Bonus energy is so strong that it keeps it looking at least shabby.
Do we have a 6 million?
Damn, good job.
Literally bids went past my paycheck, like in an instant. It was crazy.
Yeah, multiple of your paychecks.
Yeah, I would have to get forwarded.
12 million!
What? That's more than I've been paid in my last.
I'm gonna keep this on because if she screeches, I'm going to probably pass out.
Probably a good idea, darling.
That's a very good idea. We don't want the banshee.
She's gonna banshee wail.
Oh, is to be fair, if that happens,
she's gonna wail.
those may break.
Million do we have? 51!
Okay, then I guess I'll just pass out for a while and not hear.
I don't know if that is how banshee shrieks work.
Don't really want to do it.
Well, my ears are very sensitive, is the thing.
Going twice!
So that means I don't have to go.
Sold! Holy shit, dear.
Wonderful.
Holy crap! Oh, goodness.
I could have actually thrown in my stones and just bid on myself.
If you need to set limits, I know a great person who's really good at writing specific.
Oh, really?
You all know him. You all love
You'll be good,
him.
alright?
Meet Eyes. He is our handsome head of security for the guild, and might I say, a wonderful cook of Orcish cuisine, capable of handling any and all meats. His perfect date is a quiet and warm stay at home while he makes a meal and watching a movie. That was written by their... I cannot take credit for that one. We'll take starting bids now. 500 credits. Can I get 1,000?
Dog.
5,000 credits. Can I get?
Well, you gotta do that to my boy. 6,000.
7,500 credits.
Man.
This is not surprising in the least.
I think. Nah, he deserves more.
Oh man. I'm a little bit confused with numbers right now.
8,000.
Wait.
Oh. There they go.
Man.
Do we have
Oh,
18
dear.
millions in hearts of the people?
Man.
He is a perfect Orcish specimen. And look at his fucking hair.
I just... The floor is fine.
Please bully him more. Do we have 2,000? I'm sorry, 2 million.
Oh, she goes enjoying this too much.
2 million. The
What?
money that
Million going once?
Dude.
Going
I thought Max was gonna be a mil. Fuck, man.
1.5 million.
Oh.
Do we have a... Oh gosh, do we have a 2 million? 1.5 going once. Going twice.
Oh.
Fuck you! 2 million! From me! Do we have 2.5 million?
Mona, you have to use that money for the guild!
That's fine.
There we are.
Por los dioses.
Oh, there we are, there we are.
I'm almost surprised you didn't bid on me just so then I can literally sit there and make you food.
You do that anyway.
Do we have a 6 million?
Why did you spend money?
I hate that you're right. Because it just gives money to the guild anyway.
Who wants to vote up just to piss them off? Do we have a 7
can't get over what Mona did. I can't get over what Mona did.
No, that shit's hilarious. That's hilarious.
6.9 million going once.
Wait, you're kidding. No, you're kidding.
Going twice. Oh, 8 million. Do we have 7 million? Do we have an 8 million?
So is this about the same as how that other auction that went to win?
No, well...
Much more tame.
Yes, much tamer.
Much more tame?
Much more tame.
I'm glad to know that this outfit is not cursed for our auctions.
Good. Let's put it like this, right? People have been like a couple mil, right? People would start with that for magical items and seeing some that weren't even that, well, good. There was a couple billion bid on some items. So
17 million.
those are just like that's not a good purse.
Just thinking about that kind of credits being moved makes my head hurt.
Me too.
17
million.
Look, he deserves this.
He does.
For the fifth.
I heard that the goodie bags at the auction
are spectacular. Spectacular. I got this one pipe that whenever you smoke it, the smoke is shaped like a skull. She gave it to me because I really wanted it. The only deal is that I have to only smoke her product out of it.
I like your spirit.
Worth it. It adds so much to it too. It's style. It's style.
Wonderful. Exactly.
27 million.
You know, like someone's gonna come over to my like I don't know, place in 100 years and be like, what the hell is that? Oh, this is my skull pipe. This shit's rad. Oh, can we smoke it? Hold on, I gotta break something out. And I'll like reach like deep into the attic.
Wonderful.
Bids are going on.
Thank you, dear.
Oh, thank you, darling. You know, I gotta like reach deep in the attic, right, and pull out the sacred Zaza from Kise.
Yes. Oh, darling, you need it.
26.9 going once. Going twice.
It didn't take that long to get ready.
27 million. 27
Yeah, that is what counts.
once.
Going People are going insane for eyes at the moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
Apparently so.
I had a million put on me.
Not bad. Congratulations.
Do we have 37 million?
Sorry, I'm late.
My man is getting what he wants.
Nice!
Do we have 7 million credits?
It should go higher. It should go higher.
Priceless even.
Yes.
Damn.
Good.
If it's not acceptable bid, we don't.
Okay then, indeed. High fives. How you doing?
But damn. Based. Do we have 70 million?
For some
69.
Still nice.
9,500 credits on their disposition. I might have a specific guitar for this situation.
Yeah.
70 million!
50-50 if they're like.
I think Zante's going bankrupt. That's how they're concerned.
Going.
It was really funny.
169 million! I fucking told you. And do we have 170 million?
This is her money. I was gonna add mine in order to get
170 million in the hearts tonight. Do we have 170 million?
Holy shit.
If you want some food, there's still some in the back that I can
That's not good.
After we're done here.
Out of money.
Okay.
I'll tell you what's on the
Well done, Eyes.
menu once we're done here, and then I'll bring out what you need. Okay.
Because you still need to.
Okay, I gotta go now.
Anyway, the next one up is the partner.
Here comes Finley.
Immediately asked
Finley is our star artist on staff, as well as the head of the department. This short and sassy vampire will not only inspire boundless inspiration, but will guarantee you the grandest of stories of the most delectable romances.
All we gotta worry about.
Do we have any starting bids?
Yeah.
Right?
Mona, darling, do be careful your voice.
It's getting instantly matched.
Mona, darling, do be careful. Your voice, dear, your voice. We do not need anyone in this room falling dead.
Yes. That would be nice to not die.
Yes.
Going once.
Where are the dwarves at? I heard they live.
Sold.
Oh, I'm going with my boyfriend. I get my boyfriend anyway.
You get to have a double date. I'm so happy for you both. There was a part of me that almost wanted to bet 69 cents more, but no.
69 cents.
Worth 69 cents in a corn chip.
Well,
At a court chip.
Yeah, that happens.
that, that would have been the last one of the night. But
Is it going to be Mona now?
I'm, a little bit seeing all the excitement tonight, if I am honest. If you would be so willing or so kind, I would like to put myself on the bid. I am the good mistress, as many of you know, and I have a confession to make. I have not been on a proper date since I was alive.
Oh, poor Evelyn.
So even if I can't eat the same things as you all, I would do my best to make sure that it is a pleasurable evening for us both.
Past 20k. That's too much for both of us.
Oh, well done, dear.
I'm already over.
Huh?
200 million! Do we have a 200?
And here I thought I had a fortune.
I think we lost
200 and one.
I think we lost.
There's plenty of time to stop around hoard, my love.
Do we have a
That is very true.
million?
Hold on, let me do something.
61 billion!
Oh, this is turning into the auction.
This is
turning into the
starting to
auction.
feel
Yes.
oddly
This is turning-
familiar.
Yes, yes, it is.
Very familiar.
Is it this dress? Is it cursed?
Guys.
It is cursed.
guys.
It is cursed. This dress is
Guys.
cursed.
I swear if it gets up to the trillions, I'm walking out.
I think dog. Dude.
Oh, yes, eyes calm her down. Eyes calm her down.
Wait, I gotta get someone to like prove that you have them.
Eyes, please calm her down.
Because this is like an obscene amount of money. Like,
Honestly, I thought it would stop at around me, where like I got to, which was like a mil. You know, I thought that was like.
I wasn't expecting anything, even when I wasn't even
any further
here, and I was like, oh, nothing's gonna go above 1 million. Surely not.
69 billion.
It's poking through your mouth.
Oh, thank goodness for eyes. We're going to have to usher several people out of here very quickly.
Countries.
That's more
That money could literally save hundreds of countries from poverty.
I love that.
That money could solve like almost world hunger.
69
Yes.
is the current day.
All right, yes, darling. No, before, in case eyes cannot hold this back.
My head hurts.
Oh, go.
Sold.
Oh, no, nothing.
Sold.
You're worth every penny.
No, as that was our last auction of the night, for the next
Why?
will remain open.
How?
You all can feel free to go
I
about
understand
the
it is
matter and,
Mona.
relax.
I do not know
Thank you all
how.
for your contributions.
What? I want to know whatever the fuck they're doing for work, cause Odin saved me.
Yes,
My
darling.
goodness. Give me a moment to
We don't know how old they are.
numbers.
That's gotta be. I'm sorry, forced to mention that's gotta be. That's but that I have to resist the urge to say
Behind the
words.
curtain, I have a small announcement to talk to you all about. Behind the curtain.
I apologize, Kise. I hope you two are having a lovely
Feel free to go head out and have fun.
I technically just got here.
That makes it a good evening now.
Good to see you. You look very strapping. I'm ignoring whatever the
Thank
fuck
you.
I heard and going about my business.
I was just making sure I was seeing things right.
Oh, I thought the flux was about to take you. I'm glad you made it, darling.
I am as well. I didn't think I was going to be able to.
What you did, and that is what matters.
Yes.
Well, it goes towards the guild this time. That is what matters as well.
Very true.
As long as they were not lying, then perhaps Mona should have been able to do what she was doing.
Mona, or just ping Elise in the comms and ask her directly. I gotta talk to Elise anyway, so.
Goodness! We had flashbacks. At least it's going towards the guild this time.
Yeah. Yeah, there was part of me that wanted to watch, but, Mori wasn't doing so great, so I chose to sit under with her. By the way, on the menu tonight we have steaks, which are made cooked to order, chicken, pork, salmon, and those are our meat options. For our vegetable options, we have cauliflower, we have asparagus, we have salads. There is wine in the back that I can get if you would like some, as well as for desserts. There's a bunch of various different types of chocolates. I'm sure you probably will have a plentiful amount of dessert since I have some left over at home anyway. So
They're all amazing. They're all amazing.
I was going to say, if you're taking any of it home, I'll just eat when I get home.
there's going to be some at home, but I'm also probably going to leave some here. And I'm actually, besides the desserts, I'm probably going to talk to Mona and Eyes about donating it to the soup kitchens. Anything we have extra?
That is a very good idea.
People less fortunate can always eat, so.
while
We will
we're
have plenty of
here-
funds for you to make
Yes.
amazing things going forward.
Yes, we will. What would you like to eat? Honestly, I'd rather, instead of spending my time eating, I'd rather spend it with Kise.
Fair enough. Well, then I'll leave you two to it, and you two have a wonderful time together.
Of course I can.
Thank you, Echo.
You're welcome.
I need to make sure.
It might be safe to go back in there if you wish.
I do suppose. I did end up doing some speed dating. That was because they did not have the even number of people. Had some nice conversations.
Oh, how did that go?
Oh, quite nice.
It's good.
Got to speak to Mona for a while, properly. I'm glad she got over her fears and tried it out.
That's good.
Met a few new people. It was nice.
Yes, I see some new faces that I haven't seen before.
Indeed, I was getting the word around.
That you were. How many days have you spent doing that?
At least 3 in the past week, 3 or 4.
Well, it paid off. A lot of new faces.
I'm glad for that.
Oh, to say this was a lucrative night is the understatement of the century.
Indeed.
Yes!
Gave me
Flashbacks. Yes. I believe this dress is cursed. I should not wear it anymore. That was towards our guild this time, so that, maybe it is blessed in that sense.
At least it was more.
Very similar, yes.
Yes, but at least it was more properly priced. I would argue that.
Yes, dear. Well done.
Yes,
yes.
take a minute.
At least Mona is worth it. The scroll that was bid on at this was valued at 1,000 credits.
1 million
and
at the
they spent-
most.
What sort of date is she even going to get taken on for that much?
And they spent 1 trillion or whatever.
Yes.
No, it was 69 trillion.
No.
69 trillion.
For Mona.
For Mona, yes.
Again, she is worth that in comparison to this other thing, which was not.
Worth every penny.
Indeed.
The scroll that was bid on during the auction
Was worth 1 million at the most.
was valued at most 1 million.
And how much did it get paid for?
1 trillion.
They paid 1 trillion.
Oh my goodness. Oh.
They could have had a literal million of this, or 10 million of those scrolls made for the price that they paid for a singular one.
Indeed.
I already seen an 80,000, I believe, or something like 90,000, and that was a confidence booster, but there's no way I'm following that.
Well done, dear.
I think we're financed for the next century or so.
Depending. Well, depending on who comes in and what happens. All these things are quite expensive, and we need to make up new solutions to things. But at least the maintenance here should be fine for a while.
Yeah, certainly.
Very true.
You two have a wonderful night.
Ah, that is what I thought. She had to put on the item.
Well. I don't think any of us were expecting those numbers tonight.
I had hope we wouldn't.
Yeah.
But in a more cosmic sense of the word.
Could I get some more of the supply, please?
Oh yes, of course, dear. Any particular time?
Just a refill.
All right, darling.
That skull pipe is rad, and will always be rad. I genuinely want that to become a family heirloom. All right, like if that shit ever happens, I'm off like 100 years and whatever, right? Just like Kanto, what is that? That's my skull pipe. We only smoke special shit out of this. And I go in the attic and I reach deep back for my stash of Kise Zaza.
Oh, please do not call it Zaza.
Well, Kise. Kise does make
It's proper, traditional Kizami.
Yes.
There we are.
The generational Kizami.
Well done.
Thank you. 1 second. Here.
Thank you, dear.
Thank you, sweetheart.
Enjoy.
I'm gonna go home. I'm gonna go smoke this and try to forget the big numbers.
Yes, dear.
You know, that's
that I can
entirely
appreciate.
fair.
Darling, would you be
Cheers, y'all.
Oh man.
Good idea.
Good night.
It's also nice seeing these rooms get to be used properly. And Kanto and Keith even did some piano music.
I had some things I had to take care of before I came here.
Understandable. I figured, like, lovely Valentine's dinner and such an event, you wouldn't miss it unless you had a good reason if you were spending that kind of time with her.
Of course.
Oh, well,
We
I
knew.
did make sure to spoil her well before.
Very true. He knew. I knew he would make it up to me either way.
Figured. And I figured if I had time afterwards, I would stop by.
Understand.
And here I am.
With all that said and done, I managed to secure one of my friends a date.
So many proxies tonight.
A lot of money.
Very.
Yes.
Yes.
The flashbacks are real. But to be fair, Mono's worth it. In this case.
Yes, no. This, in this case, the product is actually worth the amount they spent.
Exactly. Oh, hello, dear.
Hello.
Hello.
You just missed the auctions.
Likewise. Yes, we just finished
You as well.
festivities.
As I was telling Kanto, I was locked down at Dragonspire for a bit, so I kind of got held up.
Ah. Yes, it is very difficult to meander through that place without getting lost. Especially when looking for food.
Hey, we got really lost. Apparently a creature got loose. They had to make sure none of us got
I arranged
attracted
so
it or
that
something.
you
I
may
don't know.
also have a date.
Get creatures loose in a place that
Guild leader.
is it not supposed to be a safe space?
That's very kind of you. For someone I don't even know the name of.
Well, from conversations that I've overheard there, it seems like things like coming
No
through their
name
fog
given.
walls randomly.
Oh, wonderful.
Fog walls.
Apparently they had a few people come through, and now those people are staying there? I don't know.
I'm glad we're having other options for the dragons.
Multitudes of them by the looks of it. Which is good. Which means if one falls through, we can always fall back to other options.
Indeed.
Aye.
This was fun though. I'm glad I did this instead of taking the contract.
What have you two done?
Oh, quite good.
Hi, eyes.
Well, now at least.
Yes.
Well, luckily you are not eaten. That is good.
Very busy.
Yes, unfortunately. But I suppose for the best reasons.
Yes. Yes. Very soon it will have fruition.
That is wonderful, love.
I want to go talk to Mona when you get the chance.
If I can find her.
Oh yeah, I should go get her number.
You should just keep telling him maybe next week will be
If anybody's gonna be.
Well, I'm sure there'll be many more.
Oh, indeed. Echo still needs to have another maid night, Prophet.
That is true.
Give me a moment, my love. I need to stretch.
I'm a little nervous and excited for my, I guess, quote-unquote date.
I always look forward to dates. Oh, nice.
Yeah, there's somebody played matchmaker, and I just didn't. Just to set me up with him.
Very nice. Good luck. Don't die.
I'm not thinking. It's nothing like that.
I know, I just say.
Oh, yeah.
I'm gonna keep wandering around.
I still have one
Oh, prestidigitation more.
Yes, and I'm getting the final touches of my more.
Yes, Roma's an asshole. Roma's an asshole. There we are.
Glad to hear. If there's anything you need my hand in doing, let me know. I'd be happy to engrave something on it if you wish.
I'll be using some of my own runes. For
Understood.
magic.
Well, we can both head pat you.
You know, she would have probably loved to have gotten with you. I was bidding for my friend Develin. Back when I was burned a bit for you.
Oh.
I mean, if you want to introduce me, go ahead. I'm just saying now that I'm normally denser than a stack of potatoes, so.
Darling, I believe you've probably been introduced at one of the other meetings, considering she is now in my team.
Listen, when I saw her being up, I thought two things. Number one, ooh, Develin's gonna love this one. And number two, finally, a way to get them to not work.
I'm still going to work. But for now, I'm going to rest because most of the actual events are done, so I was
Yes,
cooking
good
the
dear.
entire day.
Yes, enjoy.
Yes,
enjoy the fruit of your
relax,
labor.
Echo. Before I make you.
I'm already relaxing. If you want, I can switch into my casual wear.
Whatever makes you more comfortable, Echo.
A nice Hawaiian shirt.
Not
with
that
some
casual wear.
Girl pants.
Dear, whatever makes you comfortable, Echo.
Oh no, I'm not actually going to change into it. I was just teasing her.
You were being facetious. I see.
Listen, I'm at least allowed that, seeing as how all of the leftover sweet I still have at home are probably going to be eaten by you.
Just a little sore from.
Why is that a bad thing?
Something we all know about.
It's not.
Yes,
For what?
luckily.
Honestly, it makes me really happy to see them get eaten because it means that
I had
someone enjoys my cooking.
assistance.
Of course I enjoy your cooking, dear.
That's better.
And they don't know how to hit center mass either, so that was good. They were very stupid.
I just never got shot before. If I'm being honest. Only time I've been hit by something was probably with an arrow when it comes to lethality.
Oh, I mean,
giant arrows.
I've been shot. I was
The
shot.
worst day of my life. Mine was a holy arrow.
I was
It wasn't
technically
even
a pinpoint for a
enemies. It was
goblin.
Some assholes named Zara shot me with the holy
It was the one
arrow,
time I went out on that Pokemon mission. People didn't know not to do fucking sightlines.
Someone shot you.
I almost got shot in the back. I almost got shot in the back. The bullet whizzed by my head.
I was going
What
to
happened
say,
to the last character
tell me
made
who
me
it
smile.
is so I can find them and make sure they never shoot you again.
It wouldn't have been on purpose anyways, and I would have healed up anyways. But...
It doesn't matter.
Hmm.
Their stupidity could get someone killed.
You're right. There's a reason why I haven't really gone to the Pokemon Guild missions as much.
And if it's my friend, they deserve to be put several feet under the earth.
Thank you for caring about me, Alan. Were you the one that Mocha was gossiping to a while ago, Kise?
I have no idea what you are talking about.
What
Admittedly, though,
happened?
I will. Hello, Finley.
Oh.
Hello, Finley.
Eyes and Mona I went off to?
No.
Actually,
They might still
no.
be back there.
Was
If I'm being
Paulson
honest, I
back?
haven't seen eyes left.
I did not see them. Yes,
They
leave.
didn't walk past us.
Yes.
I'm sure they haven't left.
Yeah.
Well, yeah. I don't think they left this room. They didn't walk past us.
Ah.
I.
Briefly left the room.
I'm not sure. I had to go find her too, if I'm being honest.
Anyways. Yay.
Well done, darling. Well done.
Yay.
Yay.
I didn't have to be so worried after all. Apparently, they were trying to play matchmaker.
Yeah. They gave me and Eyes tickets tickets to the lust layer, which I'm gonna have to get us hell protection. But
That can be
I can help
arranged.
you there.
that could be fun.
Indeed. It is sort of what the guild does, dear.
I'm sorry.
I'm very familiar with that region of things.
What's a lust layer?
Is it not
lust
one
layer
of
of hell?
Yes. One of the areas of one of the
hell
hills.
separated into different layers, usually different sins.
Oh.
Oh. What do you know about?
Mm-hmm.
I know my wife's totally from the lust layer.
Oh.
That would be an interesting layer to go to.
I don't know.
Especially with
Yeah, I figured.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fair enough.
Be careful of your hips, dear.
Well, my wife came from
Valentine.
the sins kind of took over things.
Yeah, would happen to be the one that I would be familiar with.
Yes. So
Okay,
that's why I know the Wrath Flare. I know the Empress very well.
Yeah, I
go to Wrath Flare
figured.
Castle quite often.
You're adorable.
Admittedly, the Wrath that I know from here. Oh, please do it.
I still have no comeback for that.
Visit my old man sometime.
Not
He
yet.
gets too bored.
Maybe
I
later.
need to keep him on his toes somehow.
I don't know where your father is. I only know where one person is, and that's the Empress.
I could tell you. I don't.
That works. Let's me go bother him.
Oh, but.
You want to say
I heard from not only one, but two people.
I was
that
gonna say,
Echo
yeah,
and
like,
Smoke on
you
a
did a
date.
lot for people.
And
I
she
don't
said
even know
yes.
your name. Here you go.
Oh. I see.
Proper introductions now. You may call me Zonte.
Mocha wasn't even the first one to tell
by the way.
me. Yes,
I
and
have no
Mocha.
idea what you're talking about. A raven told me.
Wow.
Mocha told me, so.
I didn't do it for other people. I did it for
Yes, the
my
ravens
own
very much enjoy telling you things that you need to hear.
I am a chaos demon.
Always the
so
ravens.
I like to spread a little chaos.
Yes, they do. Very smart
Well,
creatures.
you've certainly spread amazement between. I think you literally made the head mistress panic.
Oh yes, she had to put her gag in for the excitement part.
Yeah.
Yes.
That makes sense.
Yes, she could kill people otherwise, so it is good
Weirdly,
to.
but that makes sense.
So me telling you
I'm
don't
gonna
die
go say
actually
hi
was
to her,
valid.
though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I quite enjoy spreading chaos, but most of my dates were purchased for others. Except for the young bird. That was for myself.
Oh.
That would be Echo. Yes.
Yes, Echo.
Well, they say it themselves. You have to be very forward with them. I have a feeling you won't be having an issue there.
Oh, they cook, and I enjoy cooking.
Oh,
I made
that's
a deal with
wonderful.
someone just to get their ability to, as they create a red velvet cupcake, create food from nothing.
Oh.
Cupcake?
Teach me your ways.
No, thank you. I am allergic to quite a few
Kise.
different variety of
What?
things.
What?
That's just red velvet.
I suppose it doesn't matter. Echo
Never
makes things
tried
for me
one.
anyway.
I'll hold on for now, but maybe later.
Yes.
I am curious to try it. We did just eat steak after all. Thank you, though.
But yes, I'm hoping they have new recipes for me.
Knowing Echo, they certainly will.
Lovely.
Yes.
My idea is a dinner date. We both cook in the kitchen and then spend time eating and maybe watching something. I hear that's a quite popular date idea.
Ah, indeed.
What are they called?
This
Movies.
Find out what genre you like ahead of time. It'll help a lot, because I know that Echo can be a little bit undecisive on choosing themselves. A theme. For instance, there's fantasy,
Yes, did you
there's
see?
drama, there's some chaotic movies.
Sorry, I must be leaving early. You'll have a good night.
Good idea.
I have a emergency I must tend to.
Oh. Well, best of luck with that.
Now I better go
Yes.
find Mona. And see about what we're going to be doing. Hello. Good to see you again.
Quite the lovely spectacle. All white.
I see Marie showed up.
Hello.
Hello.
He cleans up quite nice, does he not?
You two look like royalty.
Well, technically, we are royalty.
Well, technically, I am a jarl.
Oh, I see. That's amazing.
Looks that quite well.
Sorry, I don't like cranking my neck.
They are also red in the face.
I just tend to match
Mhm.
heights as best as possible.
You're going to be the death of me.
Not anymore.
If all goes well, no.
Well, all shall go well then. Exciting plans for the future, dear. Hopefully we can tell you about them later.
Oh, yes. I do not wish to pray.
No, there'll be plenty of gossip later. I promise you that. Though you have to come around to hear it. Do wish to see you.
Yes. I have a lot to catch up on. Congratulations.
I told her about her.
Oh, right. Thank you. I was confused for a moment.
It has been a long time, darling.
I've yet to meet another chaos.
Yes, I just wasn't thinking.
It has been a
I
long
was-
night.
Several million years old.
Yes, it has been.
I'm so busy.
I have been very busy lately.
Understandable.
Now I have my
Well, hopefully you have had a lovely night so far, dear.
spend the money.
Oh, it's been great. I missed everyone so much.
Just gonna sit there
Well, it's good to have you back.
accumulating.
Indeed, it is great to have you back.
There's a purpose of helping.
Thank you. I will leave you both to your words, but it was so nice seeing you.
You as well.
So pretty.
And sadly, I have to go.
You're so adorable.
Oh, also, young Alex asked.
You know, one day I'm gonna have a comeback for that.
Unfortunately, I do not. However, If you like,
Someday.
they could give me their number since I'll be going out to go find
But today's not that day.
No, it is not.
It's a lot of people have asked for it already.
Piece of paper, write on it.
This is their number.
We'll see how the others do. What did everyone get? Oh, there we are. Hmm. Alright, yeah, relaxing. What did everyone else go?
No idea unless they went into the ballroom.
Potentially, everyone was there earlier. No, suppose they were finishing cleaning up. I said, the piano was finally getting used. It was nice.
I am very sad that I missed it.
Well, now that we know it works, we shall have to make plenty more events.
Yes.
In that case, I would appreciate that a lot.
I'm actually getting the security team to go look at the greenhouse behind the fucking jail. And we're going to figure out a way to make use of it. Restore it. Now we have the credit.
Yeah. But I'm saying things that you can't just grow here.
People have so
Hopefully they're alright. So
I'm
Mona,
sure
tell me if
they're
you need
fine.
more.
usually like happened in, I'll think about it, but
That is good. That means I can enjoy this in the meanwhile.
Yes.
people were ordained by God. A steady supply of ingredients, which with Harry, where, this one guy who'd accumulated all the power.
That's quite adorable as well, over the crown.
Oh, I just want multiple women to be mine.
Yes, for... Oh god, how many years now? That single strand of hair refuses to stay in place. After 30 years of trying to get it to stay, I've just given up.
Thing that simply will not stay in place. I can relate.
Incredibly toxic and terrible.
Probably.
Okay, then, friend.
Oh, there they are. Oh, good.
She can get overwhelmed easily. To use the term
Hmm.
Oh,
I told you, Mona, darling. I told you.
Are you okay?
Misleading? Are you putting foot off the ground?
Now I have
I
to
have
figure out
something
what the
for
hell
you.
I'm gonna do.
There you go. You got it. Oh, wait. Little, tiny bit of.
A ice rose would appear in his hand.
At some point, I'm taking both Kagan and Vex on a hunt.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
Thank you, my love.
Didn't want to
That is beautiful.
I had this whole thing of what I was going to be dancing with you during the dance, and then do it while I was dancing. However, I got here late and missed it, I suppose.
It is fine, dear.
I
There
could
was
have
not
done
any
it
actual
anyway.
dancing.
Well, there would have been.
Admittedly, I was in the wrong, but I didn't trust it.
No, we can make it up as we go along.
It's always fun when the prey is actually acting as the predator.
High bidding towards all of my friends. Decided to throw my hand.
Thank you, Sigurd-sama.
Almost as much knockout power as a punch to the jaw.
Oh, far more fun.
Yes, far more enjoyable.
Regardless, you know, that sounds something fun to do. What's up?
So Devlin was helping you out?
Oh no, I was bidding for Devlin. That's where like the money for her bid, like Echo, came from. It was her. I was just couldn't be here.
Far more fun.
Indeed. Be careful, darling. Get any harder and this may melt already.
You're very quiet.
Well, I can always make another one.
True.
And a safe trip home.
I love you.
Besides, why spend 9,500 with just
And I you.
You are always welcome.
Pagan went to 3 million, so it's like, okay, 15 million, and then the first one, 15 million.
Bid was rad. That was hilarious. And well deserved.
And
I can fly.
Fucking brilliant.
Been speaking all night and now I no longer know what to say.
I am still so happy about it.
Well, I think that's the first time I've ever made you speechless.
Maybe a bit.
Hello, Echo.
Holding an ice rose.
Sorry if I'm interrupting, Roka. I just wanted to let you know that Double's also here, since I know that you enjoyed talking to Double, Kise.
Really?
Oh.
Oh, finally.
It has
It's
been a while
so long.
since you've seen them. I just didn't want to interrupt at all.
It's fine. Thank you.
Honestly, in this case, I believe interrupting is fine.
Good night, you two.
Oh. Good night, darling.
Good night.
Good to
Hope to see
see
you again soon.
Same to you. I'll see you soon.
Yeah, safe trip home, dude.
Look forward to it.
And hopefully the flux will not take my body. Double, dear! You're back. Welcome back, dear. We had been worried about you. Well, aside from, well, before you ended up talking in comms again.
Yes, I understand. Apologies, I've not been able to make my way around. As you can see, I've put on quite a lot of weight, and I can't exactly get rid of it.
Ah, I had wondered. Oh. But this is a good thing, yes? Aside from the weight thing. Did things work for you?
Yes, I unlocked quite a few more chapters in myself. I no longer have chains around my legs in the human form anymore. It's very nice.
Thank goodness.
Yes, it seems my default form was a chest. At least, now. I've only recently, like, within the past week, I've been able to turn back into a book. And I'm abnormally large book.
Well, most interesting tomes and grimoires usually are.
A bit difficult to move as well.
Yes, of course.
Lots of weight.
Is there anything the guild can do to help?
Get used to.
I'm certain Elise and the others in that department may be able to help you with something. Maybe brainstorm.
Perhaps I've been reading through my pages and I found a few notes that might soon help me make things a bit easier, but it'll take some time, and once I have them all deciphered out, I'll try to hand them to those
That's better.
educated amongst us to try and assist me.
Indeed, good. Well, it's good to see you either way. I'm sorry it is difficult for you to get around, but I'm glad you did.
Well, enough about me. How have you been? You are very clearly different.
Oh, yes! I'd forgotten you had not seen the flesh golem yet. Yes. Ellis from the Starters Guild made this for me. Part High Elf, part Topaz Dragon, part Eastern Water Dragon. Gathered some supplies myself. But I can eat properly now and touch things.
And lovely.
And other things. Thank you, dear.
Yes.
It was very
Wonderful.
exciting.
I'm so happy for you. It suits you very well.
Thank you very much, darling. And it's good not to be stuck in it. I was stuck in it for about a month. It was not pleasant, but this is nice, being able to go between.
Well, I am feeling that feeling very much now. So
I thought as much. Hopefully this soon shall pass, dear.
I'm sure it will. It simply takes time. Lots of time and research and doing such. Lots of work.
Of
You
course.
have been helping me a lot.
Good.
It's mostly been difficult for my job within Surrealis, as I have to work around my new form, as it were. Luckily,
Suppose that would change a
Mage
lot.
Hand is quite useful for such things.
Very true. That I need to focus on. That'd be quite good. Though it is harder to do. It would best be my small form. But since I do not use mana properly in it, I do not know how I would actually manifest. I would need more spiritual power for that.
I see. Well, as long as you have people praying to you and such, I'm sure you'll get more power eventually.
That is the goal. Actually, Sigurd Echo and I were considering going back to my homeland to find an actual new home. Then I could create an actual shrine on the premises.
Ah, lovely. That's a very nice trip, I imagine.
I do hope so. That and Echo needs to get out more. He has been shut in for too long. Outside of work.
Just don't go behind the stage.
Right. Still overworking themselves.
Very much so. But now he has a few dates. So that should make things better. I hope.
Well, that is good for them, then.
Indeed. You're just hiding over there, darling.
Yeah.
No, I was
Fair enough.
letting you have your conversation. I don't like to hover.
You're friends here, darling.
Fair enough.
Yes, I
Good
do
to
wish
see
you
you
the
again,
best.
It's good to see you as well.
Hopefully you can figure things out sooner rather than later. And I have said it, and I shall say it again, and you already know that anyone here would be more than willing to help you, though I know you have to work on certain things yourself. But as soon as you need more help, it is there for you.
Yes, once I decipher things a bit more, I will perhaps give some of it to others to help me work on things. These extra chapters are much more complicated than they were before.
That would make sense.
Bits of a pain, to say the least.
Oh, I do not doubt that.
Basic of knowledge.
Well, do not harm your do not harm your mind working on that, dear.
I will not. I've been taking breaks where I need to and returning back to my base form when I
I've exhausted myself with my studies here.
Hmm. Alright, good. You'd be surprised how many people I've had to say to take a break. Most of them echo, but still more than echo.
I realize that there are plenty of people who are very persistent in their work. I am as well, but Yoko keeps me on my toes to not overwork myself.
Good. Good for Yoko. Zoni, how is she doing?
She's been doing well. She's mostly just been trying to assist me in things and dealing with her family as they're having 2 new younglings from her parents. So
oh,
she's having a time being a big sister again.
Well, exciting. Good for her. Assuming that is a good time.
Oh yes, they're lovely, 2 of them.
Good, good.
Okay, I need a chair.
How you doing, Zante?
Good. Honestly, really good today.
It also feels so good finally being able to use this room properly. We need to have more events like this.
Sorry, I needed to really grab a chair.
Yes, a very fitting showroom for entertainment.
Oh, indeed.
Yes, it is. A lot of different sized chairs for the many visitors of the guild.
Well, that works for me. I cannot fit in regular chairs anymore. Currently.
Yes. I'm glad that Mona at least set up something for Shinobu-san and I. See, that looks very plush. That may as well be the couch at the inkwell.
It's a nice couch.
It is. And since they do not have the proper table for me in my regular form, I need to commandeer that couch. It is my form of
Fair
protest.
Can't believe you complained enough for them to install a smaller table, but then still complain.
It was not
about it
small
being too
enough.
big.
It is still too big, darling. It's not my
I
fault.
just find it very humorous.
It is good for Maddie.
It used to be just right.
Exactly.
Thank you.
It used to be just
Congrats on
right.
Tables are very... There's a system for tables.
Congrats to both of you.
Thank you. This happened a while ago. I thought you were around.
Yes.
I think I was, but I don't know. Maybe memory shit.
Either way, thank you.
That blows the head and alcohol fuck my brain up enough. I forget a few things, but congrats to you.
Thank you, dear.
I understand.
This is him wanting to join your bachelor party, darling.
A what?
Like this bachelorette party that they told me about.
I still don't know what that is.
Well, you gather a group of the boys, and I gather the girls, and whoever falls in between goes wherever they wish, and then we go partying before the ceremony. That is what I was told.
Yes, that's usually the tradition. It's like your last hurrah of being kind of free, as it were.
That does not exactly make sense in this case.
I don't understand. Why would you not be free?
Some people see marriage as more of a binding than...
Darling, you already gave me your soul, so too late.
do something for the both of you for that. I think
Oh,
that's where all.
I
Yes, in
I
this
didn't feel
case, it's
free until I
very
met you.
different, But
I will start there then for you two.
Oh, when did you get so smooth?
Okay, well, I was gonna say,
I only tell the truth.
my job
Ah, it returns. Well, in this case, I will believe you.
When I'm there, they're all chill and they all.
Good, because that's true.
Even the predators and prey will actually cuddle with each other with me when I'm there.
Oh, at this point, this is absolutely going to melt.
Even if you, whether or not you can actually feel it, just be surrounded by all of that, you might enjoy. Plus, it's a beautiful jungle with all
Fixed.
the different like cliffs.
That it is. That it is.
Lots of trees.
See, you have the fire breath. I have the cold breath.
I do get that, but
Works out quite well, doesn't it?
Yes, but mine's infinitely more fun.
No. Is that so?
Yes.
You're certainly not
I can show you what I mean later.
Really?
I can't
I look forward to it.
but I'm 99.9% sure they'll even act chill with you because I've had other people that give off bad auras.
Anyway.
They've been fine with me 'cause I'm fine with them.
Sorry about that.
It's one of those nights. He was late, so he's making up for lost time. He's apparently been practicing in his absence.
Hmm?
Yeah.
I worry. I don't want to scare them.
Oh, is that not practice?
Oh, I get
Why would I need to practice when I just tell you the truth?
thinking. Surely, if you go, you're not going to be
Are
there
you
for
adorable?
too long to affect the area. Plus, I've also, I've managed to like introduce new things to it and have those things.
Okay, the classics probably still works.
Destroying everything, so it's like
Hmm.
seems to be like a place that will correct itself very easily. So.
Don't play fair at all.
No, never. And you like it.
Where I bring influence
Good.
I worry. That is all. We, like I said, we could try. But if I do scare them, I should leave.
Yeah, it's all up to you. I'm obviously not forcing you to do anything.
To try. When every other cat or dog faints or freaks out,
If I can steal her away soon, I wish to gather the department heads for a moment to discuss our next event.
Ah, I see. All right.
Next month.
Oh, right. Oh, exciting.
The whole thing about
Very well.
By the way, what movie do you want to watch tonight?
I have no idea. I don't really go out to. I mean, they can attest. I don't really go anywhere, so I haven't really seen anything at all.
We're going to try to fix that slowly but steadily.
and that kind of stuff.
Help us, Mocha.
Don't worry, I'll help.
Good.
The alpha knows this person.
So yes, anything that you recommend, I'll gladly watch. Why am I? Stop! I'm not on shift.
Find a few movies we can pick from.
Okay.
The other 9 minutes.
Then we can head. So I'm gonna go see if I'm able to grab.
Back
We'll
behind.
need to get you a crown.
Gathered together for
Oh, I like that already.
At least a little bit.
Yeah, the last thing I'll say is my contact's easy to get.
I'm sure my onyx is
I'm certain we
found
can
some,
figure out
gold
something.
deposits that can be smelted.
I have a few connections I could probably reach out to myself as well.
You know, I'm. Maybe
Oh,
not to
good.
the extent of you could
Well, since I apparently have to do some work before
I think tonight
close,
was a roaring success.
I'm honestly incredibly happy.
give this call for me.
Just cry. It will be fine, but I can't.
Yeah, no, that's why I said not to the extent of you. Yeah.
But damn, I would like to, if we can, pull aside all of the heads so we can discuss the next event and that's coming up next month, if you're able to. Only if you're able to.
I spoke with Emberhorn,
8
and
minutes.
he said that most of
Do
the
we
items
want to
there's one that's obviously
Mocha, you've got it.
Right.
I got it covered.
Yes. I'm familiar. The whole
shut down access to the road. I just want to drag you to my jungle right now.
Consent balls.
Oh boy.
Where can I acquire one for Maury? Because I'm like 90% sure one of the puppies is gonna let her up until she gives it a Pokeball.
That would be something fun for the anniversary.
Can I have a consent ball? Can I have a consent? Thank you.
Okay, I'll give this to Maury and she can give it to the puppy.
I know this is people a lot, but none of that
Chose
yet.
Maury and has refused to let her get out for the past hour.
Oh, how nice.
We need to head over. Lana.
Another one of the puppets is actually wanting to potentially look at the ranch and maybe make claim home there. So I'm excited to see them.
Lana.
No promises yet, of course.
We're supposed to talk.
Oh dear. Busy.
It's just short. It's just like short. So, as we all know, by the end of next month, our guild will have been in operations in this realm for about a whole year. By the end of next month. So I was thinking that we should honestly throw another party just to celebrate, whether it be open more to the public or just within the guild members itself. I'll leave it up to the rest of you. However, I've already given my maid a assignment to make various different desserts, and I also plan to ask them to come up with other besides desserts. And I also plan on theming the dishes more to in line with our pendants, the hearts, basically our guild symbol.
How exciting.
If you all wanted to do other things with the other departments, I think it would be kind of fun to start getting things ready now. And if we want to, we can say what it's for, or we can also allude to it to sort of keep the suspense going for even our fellow guild members.
I could see if any of my department wants to provide special art pieces.
Oh. That's exciting.
Personally, I think we should just make this fun, make it nice, relaxing. Just have a nice time. Because everyone here deserves it.
Yes, especially after you. Well done, everyone.
Including myself. Yes,
Yes.
I'll take a break during
Good.
the day. But yes, that's all I really...
Ending this, by the way.
Thank you. That's all I particularly wanted to say. So then we can start getting our plans started now, so that way, you know, we don't have to scramble for anything, or
Of
we have all
course.
the supplies, the foods, and things like that. Is there anything that you personally would like on the menu?
I think it's better if
That is my request to you.
Write that down in more permanent fashion, considering we're closing in 4 minutes.
Yes.
Not right now.
Honestly, I want you more to think about it for now, and tell me later.
Wonderful.
For now, though.
Let's corral the people.
Indeed.
Let us.
I can get out of these heels. Goodness, Western heels are so difficult.
We're crawling people as we are closing soon.
Time to go.
Yep.
Alright then. Congratulations. Oh, this is my old Jarl outfit that Kise made me get restored.
You do look like you're like this.
Oh, indeed. Cleans up quite nicely.
I keep hearing that.
I only tell the truth.
Well,
Walking
to the front then.
Yes, I can tell the truth while also not believing.
Well, whether you believe it or not is irrelevant, my love.
You're gonna be following me,
take
Anna, because we're going to my place.
Excellent.
Or
Fill out.
this place.
Our place for now. Until you have to leave.
For A stragglers.
You put enough of a mark on it.
Well, yeah, every single wall and ceiling and floor.
Well, we fixed most wells.
True.
I think we fixed all of them. I don't think we left any.
I'm going to ship of Theseus, y'all.
Here. It'll be a little cold, but
No, it simply sounds like someone needs to warm me up.
oh, I have every intention.
I'm just happy people had fun.
What does that like to hear?
Yeah, plenty of time to talk about it.
Is there anyone?
So it might be a prerequisite, but not a threshold. Exactly.
Being shoved in a direction by nothing.
Right.
At least the small ones don't leave great big clumps of
Right, yes. We're closing, everyone. We should be leaving.
Yes.
Going to be.
Well done, everyone. Have a good night.
A job of some kind. Maybe could make some use out of it.
I feel like that's a legal conversation.
Oh, you know who was in the speed dating there? I was surprised. Leaky.
Leaky?
Yes.
Really?
Oh, indeed. Also, he apparently has a
How did that
not dragon yogurt child.
Would that go tonight?
I still think it may be draconic in some nature.
My
Wise beyond its years, it started to hoard things.
that's for me.
A few more.
If I were physical, I would have bumped my head.
Everyone leaving.
You might want to go out and get food.
Maybe a bit busy tonight.
No, she is.
I'll be back
Good
to
night,
talk
Moni.
with you.
Congratulations, dear.
They're gonna be out with us, but yet after.
Yeah, you fucking came here after your goddamn mission. I didn't expect you to.
4 hours.
Yeah, holy shit.
Fighting.
That Valentine is definitely not rich.
I feel so
Alright, everyone. Holy shit.
you. Whole night.
I'm going to.
I'm so sorry.
I'm just going to end my stream now because I am tired. Go find your favorite streamer. Send them some love for me. Thank you for being here. I really appreciate you.
Hello.
Hi. Ending my stream real quick.
Oh, dude, have you been standing the whole time?
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Tell me you were locking your legs. You've been bending your legs. Good. No, not even that. Like I'm talking
Where's my? I can't even see.
So people instinctively lock their legs when they stand.
Where the hell did my? There it is. Okay. Carrick's, no! I was just about to end. No! Thank you, but no! How dare you? How fucking dare you? I was just about to end. I was literally just. God damn it! Fuck you! Hi everybody. Sorry. We're gonna make a. I guess we can make a little bit of a raid train, maybe. Oh my god. I was just gonna end stream, but let's at least send some love to somebody, shall we? Chaos, thank you so much for being here. Thank you. How about well, we're just gonna work our way up. Fuck it. I'll send y'all to Ribbo, and then Ribbo can send you whoever. We're just gonna make it a whole big thing. No! No! Damn it! I was hoping I'd get it before then. It was a good evening. Hope you did too, Liquid.
Oh man.
Oh my god.
This is perfectly
Fuck.
right.
Can I work I'll work my way up. I'm just gonna work my way up. It's fine. This is fine. Who else we got? Just working our way up, and then after that, the last MMR person I know of.
I fucking saw the penguin with the goddamn crossbow, and I went, does that
Hope that's what I want to do.
pull out a crossbow?
Yeah, I was using it to climb stairs.
Alright. I'll be back, tomorrow probably for some Lying Fork. We'll see how things go. I'm a tired being. It has been a long night. We'll see. I'm also working towards moving soon. I'll try to get in something tomorrow. If not, I will be back Wednesday, either for Orlando Saka or maybe I'll do some Baldur's Gate. We'll see. So until next time, you all stay safe, stay healthy, take care of yourselves, take care of the other. Good night. Bye.
Sexual polyhedral dice.